Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, so we start the session uh, first refreshing our refuge in Guru Buddha Dhamma Sangha, then reflecting on the qualities of the Buddha Dharma Sangha, then our heart get inspired, then from there dedicating entire our existence, then especially this very whole life, this very year, this very month, this very day, and this very session to be most beneficial for the preservations of the Dharma in extensive learning as well as living on the path and actualizing them, um, uh, becoming the path all the way up to enlightenment. Then effectively being in compassion in action, which is the best tool to be in the service of sentient beings' well-being. So that is the shaping our motivation to make your time, our time, most meaningful. So then after that, paying salutation to Guru Shakyamuni Buddha and all the three-time Buddhas who are the source of the Dharma that we're going to discuss. The source of the purpose why I'm here, the source of the purpose why you are here, and nothing other than the Dharma, nothing other than finding all the wisdoms and methods to make us quickly achieve this state of enlightenment solely for the being effective service, liberating numberless sentient beings in the state of Buddhahood. So for that, not anyhow wisdom can be beneficial. Our just human intelligence is not good enough. Just the academic, professionalism is not good enough. This science, just the science is not good enough. The power is not good enough. The status is not good enough. That we need something that which very much never really never really learned before, and never traveled before. The path to liberation, the path to enlightenment, which is the new wisdom and ultimate wisdom, the wisdom that free from mistakes, the wisdom that which reveal only the truth, that also ultimate truth. That is the Dharma. And that is only revealed by Guru Shakyamuni Buddha. Even though there are so many knowledge exists, even the religious knowledge exists, great philosophies exist, but no one have revealed the perfect Dharma, the emptiness wisdom, the altruistic method and the wisdom. No one have revealed in the past, except the Buddhas of the three times have revealed that. And that is the only way to achieve the entire perfection in the knowledges, including omniscient quality. Therefore, we need to learn correct Dharma. The Dharma that which lineages that can trace back to the enlightened one. So therefore, to make sure that is happening, uh, at least receive the transmission in our potential of enlightenment, our true being. We create from the very beginning the auspicious conditions by paying salutation to Guru Shakyamuni Buddha. That's the main reason. So that whether we manage to intellectually learn the teaching or not, whether our sensual mind, conceptual mind feels that my time being meaningful or not, but in actual reality, in actual fact, the benefit is received. So that is the reason. Then after that, salutation to the lineage gurus, without which even enlightened wisdom cannot be shared, unable to receive without the tools of the emanations of the Buddha in a most accessible emanation, which is none other than the Guru. So Guru is the foundations of our all the good qualities up to enlightenment. Guru is the seed where all our inner qualities up to enlightenment will be actualized. Guru is also the cause, the direct cause for our liberation, direct cause for the Dharma, the path, and the result, enlightenment. Without Guru, then without Guru, even Buddha's ever omniscient present also cannot reach out to, cannot let's say we won't be able to receive the benefit, even though Buddha is always omnipresent to us, our benefit. So Guru is the one that which conditioned to do that. So when there is a blessings of Guru, then blessings as a lineage of the transmissions, blessings the lineage of the initiations, blessings of the lineage of the commentary, blessings of the lineage of the oral transmissions, blessings of the lineage of the instructions. Then the Dharma become a true nectar that can be digested by us. So for that reason, then we pay homage to the lineage gurus like that. Sanje Jodang Zoye Jona La Janju Badu Dani Gyazo Je Daye Jeje Gebe Zonam Dola Benje Sanje Rubara Jo Sanje Jodang Zoye Jona La Janju Badu Dani Gyazo Je Daye Jeje Gebe Zonam Ge Dola Benje Sanje Rubara Jo Sanje Jodang Zoye Jona La Janju Badu Dani Gyazo Je Daye Jeje Gebe Zonam Ge Dola Benje Sanje Rubara yo gange duzene zone dawa damje bambe jere dambe jene duen zebe godam de la chance lo toni nyeje zondo jobe lama zeje zenje kanje dente chana bemo denze jazo la sowa debzo da yu chinje lo. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so so there's two sessions. So first, in the program that I should speak about the benefit of the Nyung Nay practice. Then after that, offer the oral transmissions of the the Nyung Nay sadhana. So for the benefit, there are quite a number of sources which normally emphasize um, mm, such as the Jawa Kesang Gyatso. Then, of course, the benefit even in relation to the Gelongma Palmo, her own experiences, etc. But everything compiled together, Gyabje Lama Sopa Rinpoche um, bring about the Nyung Nay text. So I think many of you must have read them, but I thought that maybe no need to, say anything out of that because everything is there. So I thought maybe read that so that we can also, take care of the time. Otherwise, I get distracted and go somewhere else. So, so firstly, um, this is a practice in relation to Chenrezig. So Chenrezig uh, is the Buddha of compassion, uh, the embodiment of the three-time Buddha's element of compassion. Mhm. Any practice in relation to compassion, there's no room to have flaw, no room to get wrong, no room to get mistakes, or no room to have limitations. Limitations like the motivations of worldly concern, and limitations, unable to uh, have the dedications, then the correctness in the middle, in relation to the practices. So as long as any level of practice you do in relation to charity, in relation to compassion, is always beneficial. You see, as the practices related to other deities, they are very possible to have a worldly motivations. Maybe to have a wealth, to have a let's say a practice of Zambala. Maybe mainly you may practice for wealth, a practice of Tara. Mainly to achieve quick success of jobs. And practice of medicine Buddha for good health, uh, is good, is wonderful, but there's a limitations there. Um, the element of altruism, which is called the perfect virtues element, is possible to get missed. But then, in relation to practice of compassion, is uh, concerning the liberations of sentient being, whether it's one person, that could be yourself, that could be someone else, that could be all humanity, all sentient being. Each and every one of those level of practices carries the purity, knowingly or unknowingly, whether you mention or not, whether you generate motivation of altruistic motivation or not, uh, it bring pure benefit, pure practice of what Buddha intended, um, the benefit to the sentient being, you see, to elevate from the suffering. So like that. So there are many different manifestations, over 100 over different manifestations of Chenrezigs out there. So the Nyung Nay practice is in relation to Thousand-Armed Chenrezig, sometimes also labeled as a 11-face Chenrezig, So, so there are quite a number of versions uh, of sadhanas also to conduct Nyung Nay practice. But the main sadhana is the same in relation to all the different traditions. The differences could be in relation to the lineage lama, the guru yoga practices, or in relation to the aspirational prayers, auspicious prayers. Otherwise the main sadhana is very much the same. So, so in Rinpoche's text, it says, so this is in the section that meaning of Nyung Nay. So Nyung Nay means abiding in retreat. what it means. In another word, you are retreating from negative karmas of the body, speech, and mind. You see, in Tibetan it's called Nyung Nay Practice. You see, so in English as a retreat, uh, retreat from negative doings of the body, speech, and mind. How to conduct that? By fully occupying our body, speech, and mind in virtue. Not only any ordinary virtue, but perfected virtue, the virtue in relation to altruism, in relation to great compassion. So when you hear, say, or think of the word Nyungne, don't think only of fasting, of the physical practice involved. Like, we normally say fasting retreat means we go for 2 days to fast, not to eat, not to drink. Yes, that has a great meaning there, but it is not just that. It's a fasting from negativities or contaminations in relation to the actions of our body, speech, and mind. So the fasting is more than fasting food and drink. So don't think Nyungne only about not eating. There's much vaster meaning to think about. So doing a Nyungne means your body is abiding in retreat, your speech is abiding in retreat, and your mind is abiding in retreat. The essential meaning of retreat is retreat from non-virtuous actions of body, speech, and mind, abstaining from negative karmas that harms others is the fundamental tantric practice. So, what harms sentient being? The dualism harms sentient being. The dualistic mind, which is we also call as ignorant mind, that harms sentient being. Who is that sentient being? Yourself. Then rest of the others. Delusions are dualistic mind. Anger harms. First yourself, then others. Attachment, grasping harms. That's a dualism. Ego-centered mind harms. That's dualism. Jealousy harms. That's dualism. So all the negative emotions, which are the direct cause of negative actions of our body, speech, and mind. Because of these delusions, we behave wrongly, we say wrongly, and we think negatively, or we we spend time wasting of this precious human potential. The potential that which is so powerful that by relying on the practice of Chenrezig, you can get enlightened within this very lifetime, within this very brief lifetime. Because of not having, clear purpose of life, then influenced by the distractions, sensual distractions, material distractions, worldly concerns, then that completely harm sentient being. That at least start yourself. You see. So your body is in the retreat from the non-virtuous actions mentioned in the vows that you take in the restoring and purifying ordination, like such as the eight minor precepts, such as the precept of refuge, such as precept of 5 lay vows. Then those of course, when you practice Nyungne, then you practice Bodhisattva vows, 18 root vows, the secondary vows, then tantric vows. You see, even though not necessarily those who practice Nyungne that you practice tantric vows, but if there are someone who have already received high Sukhi tantric initiations, then those vows are also observed. And someone is ordained Sangha, then you observe those ordinations. So the vows are very much, very much the wisdom uh, that renouncing the opposite, what asks you to, what asks you to observe, ask not to do the opposite of that. They say if you take five precepts, uh, then say no killing. You say observing no killing means stay away from killing. Say don't do killing, like an example. And so that naturally help us uh, to stay in retreat. There are many vows. Most of the individual liberation vows are more in relation to physical conducts, and verbal conducts. The Buddhist vows and tantric vows are more the shaping the mind, from the three doors more to the thoughts. Mm. And your body also abstain from the food and drink. Mhm. Um, so the abstaining food and drink, um, in relative level, uh, it does starve those bacteria and those cells that which causing harm to our physical body. So that's why Nyung Nay practice is so beneficial for curing cancer, because when you do Nyung Nay, through the discipline, strict discipline of uh, the Nyung Nay sessions, or within the 7 session, at least 24 hours, you starve from food and drink, and that actually starve the diseases that we have. And that is the reason, even scientifically, can understand that why is Nyung Nay is so helpful for curing diseases. You see. Mm. Then, in relation to karma, it is so effective that at least make us realize the suffering of the spirits, the suffering of the pretas, in particularly those of the hungry ghosts. You see, the hunger and thirst. Uh, mm, uh, One of the reasons why specifically fasting of food and drink, because food and drink are the one that which which we have the great distractions in our lifetime, and we commit lot of karma in relation to food and drinks. You see, think about this. To obtain 1 grain of rice, how many lives of bacteria that need to cost in order to obtain that 1 grain of rice? Imagine that. How many beings' effort to just to actualize 1 grain of rice? You see, if you start to meditate like that, during the retreat, it really open our heart, dispel the ignorance of not knowing all this fact, and by knowing this, your heart open in the quality of compassion, quality of gratitude, quality of love, respect to all sentient beings. The practice of altruism is concerning the well-being of numberless sentient beings, at least those who, firstly, we develop compassion to those who are directly connected to you, even in relation to the food, that 1 grain of rice. You see, so everybody would agree, because all of you are educated scientifically also. So therefore, like to obtain one vegetable or 1 grain of rice, so many bacteria has to die. So many bugs has to die. Otherwise, we will not have that very beautiful quality rice. I think 99% will be eaten by the bugs or the bacteria, whatever. So uh, uh, because of they were avoided by chemicals, especially today's time. But in the past, there are some other ways. In any way, as long as you are not in a position to eat samadhi food, so much karma created just through eating and drinking. And this human body, without eating and drinking, cannot survive. You see, so but we don't realize that. We don't realize the contributions of other sentient beings, sacrifices of other sentient beings uh, to sustain this, 80 years of life or 100 years of life or 10 years of life or even just 1 days of life. Uh, there is a great, contributions of sentient beings, kindness, you see, and that directly make us really realize the importance of compassion, you see. Now, through the food and drink is one of the object that daily we develop attachment, you know. I think especially in Malaysia, because you have so many varieties, so many delicious food. So then there's too many choices. Then you say, I like this, I don't like that. I want to eat this today. I don't want to eat this today because I already ate yesterday. This is a simply expressions of three partial attitude, attachment. And we all know how harmful the attachment grasping is. It's a very powerful source of samsara, you see. So, mm, yeah, yeah. And um, in relation to the food and drink, we develop so much of aversion. Aversion simply meaning anger. And anger regarded one of the most destructive negative emotion. Like, all of you have studied the Bodhisattva's way of life, the Shantideva's teaching. The whole chapter is dedicated to understand the negativities of the aversion. You know, aversion here is referring to anger. And, even though we don't say anger, you won't say, I have anger towards the food that I don't like. But the simply expressing the impatientness towards the food is anger. We already commit the degree of karma related to anger, you see. And anger is the most forceful negative emotion to destroy our past accumulations of merit and a great obstacle to create a new meritorious karma. Mhm. And food and drink is something that never separate, the day we born until we die, you see. So that's why there's even one prayers that recommended, kase menda doarik bashi, doja cheda mebe, jaje mela nyebe chemala, saje mela lune bashi chire, kase menda. That's why there's meditation need to be, done whenever we eat to end it instead of accumulating karma relation to the three poison. Rather, we take this yoga of eating onto the path, yoga of drinking onto the path, regarding the food and drink as a medicine to take care of this precious human rebirth, for simply the purpose of being active service in the sentient being's well-being. And through the tools of the deity yoga practices, by generating sub as a deity and the guru, then make an extensive talk offering, you see. Uh, uh, then being mindful of that, I don't eat the food with attachment. So whatever comes in your way, you're so happy, so grateful, eat, no complaint. How awful the food is presented, no complaint. Even too much salt also, no complaint. No salt also, no complaint. Can you imagine in the family, just with that mindfulness, how much peace, appreciation will bring about, in the family. Otherwise, first thing, you will scold the helper, and that's already against the compassion. And second thing is that food table not going to be a peaceful place. I think whole conversation going to be complain and how toxic it's going to be, even though eating something to care the body, but then it turned into a toxic. So just even that mindfulness, you see. So that's one of the reason why you um, you know the practice of the fasting of the food, part of a great deal of practice of Nyung Nay, you see, then that will lead to the purifications of the karma in relation to miserliness. You see, karma of miserliness. And karma of miserliness is a big deal. Whatever failure that we experience, obstacle to the job, obstacle, financial obstacles, poverty in happiness, poverty in contentment, you know, uh, always have a heart, empty heart, not enough, not enough, you know, you see, no appreciation. It's very much to do with the karma that committed through miserliness, being miserliness of sharing happiness with others, being miserliness in sharing virtue with others, being miserliness in sharing material abundance with others, being miserliness in sharing your smile with others, because we have the potential and we don't utilize, rather we do the other way. And that's where the karma committed, you see. So it directly acts as an antidote to the miserliness. Now, what is the worst result of the karma of miserliness? Preta ram, hungry ghosts. So practice of Nyung Nay by fasting of water and drink, water, drink and food, at least have a glimpse of, and I mean, no way can compare, but at least a glimpse of what means suffering of hunger and thirst. Now, the suffering of hunger and thirst in the Preta realm is unimmeasurable. You know, it's yeah, unbelievable to our ordinary mind. Mm. And we have plenty of such karma. Mm. So therefore, just one set of Nyung Nay able to purify from the root of such karma. You see, not only able to prevent being reborn in the hell realm, or I would say hungry ghost realm, we are able to enjoy abundantness in our life. You know, abundantness, material abundantness, virtuous abundantness, happiness, inner peace. You know, always contented. You know, everything is beautiful. You know, all this start to comes in our way like that. You know. So on the first day of the Nyung Nay, you fast in the afternoon, and on the second day, you totally fast, not eating and not even drinking. You abstain from those physical activities. So, not eating, understood. So even the first day, afternoon onward, then we don't eat solid food. Mm. It is permitted to like drink Milos, like Horlicks, etc. But make it very thin, very diluted. And the best is, totally, not to drink anything that carries solid. So just drink, water, like that, But if in case due to the health issues, then you take a bit of the consecrated vase water from the Vajra master, take taste, then after that you can go and eat solid food. Or even some people that they may need to, for health reason, need to eat medicines. Okay to eat medicines. But before do that, in order to be within the retreat, in order to complete the samaya of the fasting retreat, bring the maximum effectiveness, then you take a little bit of the vase water. Mm. And similar to the second day, total fasting, the total fasting, uh, uh, in fact, talking about even not swallowing the saliva. So you take a small cup, so whenever the saliva is accumulated, you throw back into the, total, no liquid at all going, For some people may, actually once you do it, you can do it. We think we cannot do it. But once you are in the retreat, you'll be surprised. Wow, so that's easy. So even though the temperature may, increase high, you may have all sort of reactions because of, we don't have the habit of that. You see, so this is something new to the body. But then, if you put some effort, then eventually you will be all right. But then again, if there's anything that endangering to certain health matters, like kind of like fainting, uh, uh, you know, yeah, completely losing the mind, then you go to the Vajra master, the whoever could be the Omze, the chant master, or the Vajra master. I mean, definitely when you do Nyung Nay, at least there should be one Vajra master, isn't it? So, or the Omze. So you just request, because that day you cannot talk. So everybody need to know that the moment you place your hand like that means without any hesitation that you need to pour a little bit of bath water. Then after that, you know what you need to do, But once that is done, then you need to return back to the similar discipline like that. Mm. Mm. So you are also in the retreat from the negative karma of speech, such as chattering about subject that increase ignorance, anger, and the dissatisfied mind of the attachment. On the second day of the Nyung Nay, by being in complete silence and saying nothing except prayers, you abstain from all negative karma of speech. Mhm. Um, so you see, especially during Nyung Nay, mm, mm, beside the sadhana, beside the prayers of the Chenrezig, in fact, even sadhana of other deity also, uh, you know, of course we have to do the commitment, but that also we need to get permission, and also not to sidetrack the samaya of the Nyung Nay, the samaya within the Chenrezig Nyung Nay practice. Then you again have to go and take a bit of water. So that is very, very, very useful, very effective. Take a little bit of water. Uh, uh, so this can be done before or after. Let's say between Nyung Nay session, and you need to do your other commitments. Let's say Yamentaka commitments, which is amazing. But in relation to this, the action tantra of the Chenrezig practice, uh, that is not negative, but it's still some way of obstruction. So in order to stay within the samaya, then you go and get a little bit of vast water. Those of you who are doing sadhana before you start the next session. But now on the day of the strict not drinking, then you need to just simply know that, visualize that you are actually granted the permission or granted the blessings to stay within the retreat commitments, like that. And no question about in case you happen to chatter something other than the practice, even recite some other mantras, also in fact do like that. So if you want to go very detailed, then these are things also you can practice. But otherwise, um, um, is as long as not idle gossip or yeah, like that. And also, let's say suddenly you harbor negative emotion, in someone that who really want to maximize the practice, then you realize that you actually suddenly negative emotion came, like anger arises, then you're already losing the samaya within the retreat. Now again, to get back into this to the retreat samaya environment, you again take a little bit of fast. So that's why the Vajra master or someone who have a lot of work, uh, but then again, of course, every participant on those 2 days, like you just have to be fully mindful. So there's some other ways to do that is through, upholding the retreat of the body, speech, and mind, like always remembering yourself as a Chenrezig, and always reciting the sadhana or the mantra or mani padme hum in between any little space, in order not to do any other conversation, just non-stop reciting mantra or mani padme hum. And physically, the practice in relation to Chenrezig, one of the great practice in relation to Nyung Nay is prostration. So during the break session, keep do prostration, unless if you have other sadhana practice. Otherwise, just, doing prostration, mandala offerings, and, um, mm, and meditations in relation to Chenrezig, and generating compassion, like that. So that's the way to stay away. So even when you go to bathroom, like you continue to uphold that divine pride, and recite the mantra all the time, like that. So your mind is in the retreat from the three poisonous mind: covetousness, ill will, and heresy, and from the eight worldly dharmas. Uh, uh, mm, in in particular, your mind is in the retreat from ill will and anger. Mm. Um, yeah, there's great danger of arising prostrations, anger, because hungry, thirst. Then the sessions can be quite long, and wake up early morning. So that it can trigger. You see, so you have to be extra mindful to make sure, uh, remembering the benefit of the Nyung Nay, remembering the suffering of the three Lord realms, in particularly Preta beings. So it's while I have this precious human rebirth, while I have the practice of Chenrezig, Nyung Nay, and at the same time, while there's numberless sentient beings suffering unbearably, how can I lose my coolness? How can I give up? You know, Even for my own benefit, how can I give up? You know, and for the benefit of mother sentient being, how can I give up? So, like, remind. Uh, so, cherishing others is the most important samaya of Chenrezig's practice. Cherishing others' well-being. That's the key samaya. The main practice during the Nyung Nay or any other Chenrezig retreat, the main samaya is cherishing the well-being of others. What do you mean by cherishing the well-being of others? If you happen to say one word, what is that? You see, if you need to say one word, the expressions of cherishing the well-being of others, that which is complete by just one word, what is that? Compassion. Yeah, there's a compassion. Yes. Yes, that's compassion. And the compassion is something that uh, you know which is suitable even to the beginner. And it is the ultimate practice also to the advanced practitioners, to everybody. When we say bodhicitta is right, but bodhicitta is not suitable to the beginner. That's the reason, you know. But compassion, as I mentioned at the beginning, compassion start with one person, which is yourself. That everybody have, isn't it? Everybody do not wish to suffer, isn't it? At least I don't want to suffer, and I want to cause and condition not to suffer. This is basic inner voice. Whether you say it or not, everybody have this quality. Even the insects have this, this mind, even though they have no voice. You see. Mm. So well-being of others, in one word, is the compassion. You see. Without compassion, love is not true love. Without compassion, forgiveness is not true forgiveness, not complete forgiving. Mhm. Without compassion, kindness is not a pure kindness. Good, but can be better. But if you just add the element of compassion, then it becomes perfect. You see, uh, even the practice of Dharma, if there's no element of compassion, then there's no genuine renunciation. What makes true path? Let's say if you happen to ask, what makes Dharma as a true path? Renunciation. The element of renunciation is the defining characteristic of whether it's a Dharma path or not. You see, so the genuinely from depth of heart that expressing the renunciation comes when you have heart of compassion. You say, I really don't want to suffer. I really don't want to create causes of suffering. Therefore, I practice Dharma. I'm practice Nyung Nay. I'm learning Dharma with the sincere, wholehearted voice of compassion. Then it becomes pure Dharma. Otherwise, there may be some worldly concerns. May not be a pure path. You see, so compassion is utmost important. I normally say, if you really want to take good care of yourself, you need the element of compassion. Love is not good enough. Just saying, I want happy, I want happiness, I want happiness, but then willingly go and gather causes of trouble, then what do you mean by that? And we do that. I say, I want happiness, I want happiness. But you never control, you never take care of the three doors of entry, what do you call it, the intrusions of negative emotion. You let willingly anger to come in, attachment, grasping to come in, jealousy to come in, while you're saying, I only want to be happy. So that's bluffing to yourself, isn't it? You see, and where this mistake happened, because there's no element of compassion. You see, so even about two persons' relationship, you say, I want him to be happy, I want her to be happy, but you're never mindful of the way how you talk to her, how you present yourself to her. That is causing so much harm to the other person, inconvenience. But then at the same time, you say, I want her to be happy, isn't it? So that's why Chenrezig practice is the utmost important, for everyone's benefit. So like let's say everybody want to benefit others, isn't it? Everybody want to benefit others. Everybody doing their best ability to service other sentient beings' well-being, but they are not mindful of how they talk. But they are not mindful of how they approach people. And that way of approaching person maybe offensive, isn't it? Make sense? Okay. So by doing Nyung Nay practice, you will be like keep consecrating your body, speech, and mind with these blessings. So each time you come out from Nyung Nay practice, you need to utilize the blessings. You don't hide the blessing. You create so much of blessing without doubt, but then you put into the safe box, and what you give to your family is the old person. Then it doesn't work. So you have to utilize the blessing. You cannot be stingy of the blessing. The more you use, the more you get, the more you have. So these are the essential samaya of Chenrezig practice. Physically, when you do a Chenrezig retreat, this is the meaning of the line, may I be able to abide in the samaya of Chenrezig. It says like that. Okay. So you also have to live in the yoga of the three transformation for sentient beings. You transform your body into Chenrezig, Chenrezig's holy body. For sentient being, you transform your speech into Chenrezig's holy speech. And for sentient beings, you transform your mind into Chenrezig's holy mind, which means using your ordinary mind to achieve Chenrezig's holy mind, the heart filled with compassion. Then you're upholding the Chenrezig's mind. no other uh, uh, that against compassion. You see that humanity is, that humanity expressions of compassion intact, and that kindness expressions of that compassion. So everything is, make its expressions of compassion. Mm. Mm. So now those of this practice of three transformation, you see, uh, it requires certain criteria, certain qualifications. One is, someone that who have received a great initiation of Chenrezig. So then you can become Chenrezig. You literally become Chenrezig, through the uh, through the transmissions of the initiation and through the wisdom of emptiness. You will manage to purify your ordinariness completely, and then from the void of that ordinary, void of that ordinary, then you gradually, you know, become a new being, which is Chenrezig. Mm. If that individual don't have great initiation of Chenrezig, then having any great initiations of uh, the early, no, uh, uh, even though in the text talks about having great initiations of Kriya Tantra, uh, then Yoga Tantra, High Sukhi Tantra, in the text talks about that. Um, uh, let's say in Gelug tradition, an example like Vajrasattva. Normally, Vajrasattva is action of Kriya Tantra, but there's a Vajrasattva that which actually high Sukhitantric Vajrasattva. The in the Gelug tradition, that initiation in relation to the Vajrasattva father mother is from the high Sukhitantric. So even though it is a Janang permission initiation, but the benefit you receive is having the benefit of receiving high Tantric initiation. And with that, you are qualified to generate self-deity. You see, even you may not have high Tantric, was a great initiations of Chenrezig, because of having the one of the high Tantric initiations and great initiations. So there are two ways saying great initiation and high Tantric initiation. Yeah, high Tantric initiation is in relation to the fourth tantric school. Action tantra, kriya tantra, yoga tantra, high tantra. So it has to be in relation to the fourth one. Great initiation not necessarily has to be from the fourth class. It can also be in relation to yoga tantra. It also can be in relation to kriya tantra. So if you have one of them, then you can become deity. You see? Then on top of that, if you have even a Janang of Chenrezig, and that will be even plus. You see? Or you have the Janang of Chenrezig, means permitting blessing initiation of Chenrezig, plus any of the great initiation of the three tantric school, or high Sukhi, or the high Sukhi tantric initiation of the fourth class of tantra, then you can become a deity. So I think that makes many people actually qualified to practice Nyung Nay practice fully. Many of you have received great initiation of Chenrezig. Or many of you have received like Kalachakra. I think all the seniors definitely, because His Holiness has been giving Kalachakra major in the past, or Yamentaga. I mean, even here we had so fortunate, great lamas came here and offer Yamentaga initiations, you see. So that actually served, even you don't have a Janang, even you don't have a permission, blessing initiation of Chenrezig, when you do Nyung Nay, you actually can become Chenrezig. So otherwise, sometimes we think that, oh, we must have a Janang of Chenrezig, then only can become Chenrezig. So there are three ways of understanding that. Okay. So in short, I think puts almost everybody in the position that you can do the Nyung Nay practice fully. Okay. Then never taken, then you can still attend Nyung Nay retreat. Still most benefit. I think later there's a benefit. We'll talk about it. Most beneficial to attend. You just don't need to do the self-generation. Then the Omze, the ritual master, can announce, okay, this section, you just visualize Chenrezig on your crown. Then remaining all the sadhana, you conduct. Not only that, there may be someone that who cannot follow all the sadhana ritual. It still can attend the Nyung Nay retreat, and your sadhana is keep reciting Om Mani Padme Hum, but observing the 8 minor precept. You just observe the 8 minor precept, which is the main samaya practice of the Nyung Nay discipline, and your sadhana is reciting the Om Mani Padme Hum. So even for that reason, you can attend the Nyung Nay, and you have to follow the timetable. You have to attend the same session. You have to wake up same time. You have to observe the fasting, all this, silence, everything. You see. But then there's another one is you may have a conditions of you cannot fast. So in that case, the Nyung Nay organization there, you cannot provide, you cannot arrange, food and drinks. You can organize your own without interrupting the retreat, and you can still attend entire retreat. But as far as concerned with the eating and special drinks, whatever you require, not alcohol. I mean, those fruit juice or whatever as a food, then you already organize by yourself without interrupting the whole program. Because since the practice is so precious, even you attend only one session also is so powerful. But then again, as for Nyung Nay retreat, if people comes and go, it will be interrupting because it's a very serious retreat. So I think didn't say in the text, but for practical level, once you commit for Nyung Nay, you should commit for the whole 2-day session. Otherwise, it will be interrupting the retreat. You see, but about food and the rest of the discipline, accordingly, and it's good to mention this at least to the Omze, whoever is leading the retreat, the ritual. Verbally, you have to mention, or you write down your name and say, okay, I'm in this condition, so I will be eating food and that, and it's taken care like that, you see, or mention that, or I have this health condition, I need to take medicine. So that had to inform in order to, because you need permission in order to stay within that retreat boundary. So the benefit of Nyung Nay practice, this is, it comes in many different texts, and Rinpoche also mentioned here in his text. Nyung Nay is an unbelievably powerful practice of purification, purifying negative karmas and downfalls. And purification is the most important thing to do all the time, especially for us beginners, you see. So Nyung Nay practice, there's one there are few elements of practice why it makes extraordinary for purification. One is because of the compassion, the element of compassion. Second is because there's the element of 35 Buddha's practice, prostration. Another element is there's a request to Chenrezig. You activate through sincere, heartfelt requests with kneeling down, and then, from depth of your heart, requesting Chenrezig to, very much help you, liberate you. That is another element. Then the other element is there's one particular mantra, the mantra of pure morality. Om Amogashila Sambara Bara Bara Bara, that one. So this mantra is the direct antidote to purify broken samayas, broken promises. Hmm? Especially those of, we practitioner already who have initiations, guru yoga practice, monastic vows, lay vows, refuge vows. If there's any transgression, then Nyung Nay practice is one of a very powerful to purify, extensively, then purify, all the negativities like that, and it is very powerful purification for sicknesses, skin diseases, cancer, any, even leprosy. You all know the story of how the Bhikshuni Lakshmi or the Gelongma Palmo, her story. This story happened in Nepal. Even though she is from Udayana and she has a great connection. She was residing in Nepal on the way to the Guru Rinpoche and Vajrayogini holy place, Tara holy place towards Pharping. There's one village there. Mm. So she is, in fact, is a princess, and she has the most beautiful feature. But due to her past karma, the feature become an object of others' lust. There's so much of abuse to her. So until that, she scratches, because the outer look that become an object of others' lust, then so many negative karmas, creations happen. So she scratch. So until there's so much wound, then of course she look ugly. Then even the family discard her. You see. So then she came to the street. Then after that, live in the dirt, etc. Until she attracted with leprosy. You see, she was completely in suffering of leprosy. But then she was saying, so there is Chenrezig's proposition or voice came to her, so asked to practice, asked to make aspiration to Chenrezig, So then she practiced. She have a direct visions of Chenrezig, Thousand-Armed Chenrezig, offer the transmissions of the Nyung Nay practice, that the sadhana that we use during the retreat. So this is the sadhana that directly transmitted by Chenrezig to Gelongma Palmo, the Bhikshuni Lakshmi. Then through this practice, then on the dawn of the 15th of the fourth month of the Indian calendar or the Tibetan calendar, Sakadawa, so she attained full enlightenment. You see. So after that, then this ordinary human body, adorned with the merit, which completely free from the purifications of past karma. The body used to be an object of lust, now object of inspiration. All her beauty gained back, even more beautiful, more youthful, more beautiful. Now whoever see her, they get inspired, lead to the path to enlightenment. You see, gain so much of respect. You see, so that much power, purification, and transformation can happen. Like in our life, sometimes we don't do anything. We didn't hurt anybody. Our conscience is very pure. We never go and kung fu to anybody. But then just simply people are so upset about you. People just don't want to see any side of you. You see, people just feel like so uncomfortable, the person just being around you. You see, and just seeing that person, you get angry. You see, these are the karma, negative karma of the past. And even we don't know also there are so many people actually hate you. We don't know. We thought everybody likes you, but actually there are a bunch of people hates you. You see, and so etc. So whatever negative relation that we have with others, or others having negative relations with your existence, these are the heavy karmic result of the past that need to be purified. And most effective way to purify is to do Nyung Nay. You know, you will be surprised after one Nyung Nay. Oh, now it's like the one that who even maybe come and confess. I used to hate you. You know what? I used to hate you. You know, I really don't want to see even your side, but now I feel something different. You know, so you say, what happened? The magic is done by the Nyung Nay practice, you see. Uh, so whether people say or not, doesn't matter. You become an object of inspiration. You become the object of others' respect, others, genuinely like have a pure view about us, you see, and how important, you see. And not only that, you become like a relics. I think it talks later also, because of the consecrations of your body, spirit, and mind with the three purification we talked about before, becoming Chenrezig, reciting Om Mani Padme Hum, and upholding the heart of compassion. Remember? Okay. So now with that, you become as equal as relics, Buddha's relics. Means just by seeing you, people's mind purified. Just by seeing you, people's mind purified. You see? So if you have a very, very nasty husband or wife, each time you sit next to her or him, you purify him. You know, you want to change that person by talking, will never change, will get worse. So do Nyung Nay and sit beside, confidently. You see? So if you want to purify, transform someone else, practice Nyung Nay. Yeah, practice Nyung Nay, or at least, Om Mani Padme Hum, isn't it? As much as, Om Mani Padme Hum. Even that also serve the same purpose, but Nyung Nay is so effective, like fast result. You see? So someone, you see, you want to help people, but by talking, they don't listen to you. Yeah? But then you see so much misery in them, and you want to liberate them. You see, the best way is stay silent, but you adorn that quality of relics. Then let them see you. You even have a just casual conversation, they get benefited. Then you can have a lot of tetare time. It's so meaningful to have in Malaysia, isn't it? Like almost 24 hours you are in like even in the middle of the night you have a tetare, nasi lamak. Uh, so Malaysia's, I think, like stay awake 24 hours because of so much of nice food. Uh, you know, so now time is not wasted. Even like you see, and you have such amazing shopping centers, big shopping centers, especially in Malaysia, it's quite hot. So how nice to be in the free aircon in the shopping mall, walk here and walk there in a crowd. You see, you have physical exercise at the same time, you're blessing everybody. You see, you're blessing everybody. You see, so it's like you are carrying a relics in the shopping mall, and like. So you see, if you ask people to come and get a blessing, people will go on away, run away. But yourself go move around, then it's really like that. Really, it's literally like that. uh, mhm, mhm. So you can experience the heavy result of one negative karma for many lifetime. For mm, this is how karma works, and this is why it is so important to do purification. There are so many negative karmas that we haven't finished confessing and purifying or finished experiencing. However, all the past negative karmas we have collected during many eons can be purified in this life through a 2 days Nyung Nay retreat. You see, this last was direct word of Rinpoche. And all these benefits are emphasized in many other texts like that. So even though we can't live our life without creating negative karma, that's true, isn't it? Can anybody stay without creating negative karma? So that's difficult. So purification practice help us to experience fewer obstacles, fewer problems, uh, now and in the future, and up to enlightenment, because of purification, effective purification practice like Nyung Nay practice. You know, it lessen suffering, the suffering of samsara in general and of the three lower realms in particular. Nyung Nay practice benefits. It also lessen the experience of problem in the human realm. Your heart nurture with compassion. Then, every people you see, they become your friend, like His Holiness. He said, I see every human being as my friend. It's a one human family. He see everybody equal. How other people treat him doesn't matter, but for him, everybody is loved one, everybody is friend. Why? Because his heart fully developed in compassion. He see everybody through the eyes of compassion. And we too can do that. You see, we too. At least we can do that with day-to-day people that comes in our way. So everywhere is friend. So how comfortable? Otherwise, every direction you go, cautious, insecurity, that's very stressful, isn't it? So we are not in the position to fix outside. No way. We are not in a position to change someone, but we are fully in our hand to change ourselves, transform ourselves. You see, like normally give an example, like a whole wall is kind of what you call the thorn, the land of thorn, and you want to, you want to walk around, and you will be poked, isn't it? And there's no ladder that can enough to cover the whole universe. But then if we remember to cover, one small ladder, shoes to your own small feet, you can walk whole universe without obstacle, isn't it? Simple, similar. So that is the compassion. You can do that like that, you see. So compassion is really, really essential object of meditation. Mm. We kind of undermine in understanding of the compassion. We thought we understand compassion. Actually, no, not easy. As I taught in the RGL, three aspects of compassion. Compassion concerning the suffering of sentient being. Then the second level, compassion concerning the relative nature of sentient being, impermanent nature of sentient being. Then third one is compassion concerning the ultimate nature of sentient being, the emptiness nature of sentient being. You see, it's a deep practice. You see, so at the moment, many of us, like me, we are not even clear about the first level of compassion, even to one person, like my own self. I don't understand well about my relative truth. You see, uh, I know when I have a stomach pain, then yes, I am in pain. But when I have no stomach pain, I think I'm in a happy realm, but actually it's not. So we need to understand the third level of suffering within ourselves in order to even to have a genuine compassion, the first level. Now can you imagine, that's not easy. And to understand that in other, not easy, you see. Then impermanent, gross impermanence, subtle impermanent. Here I think most of you are scholars of Buddha Dharma. You are student of a basic program. That means very high quality education in the Dharma, like a Geshe study program, like that, So, if we have more time, we can debate about this. What is subtle impermanent? What is gross impermanent? What is the difference of the three type of compassion? Then by debating, by squeezing you, how to say, cornering you to dig out the right, correct definition will make us go deeper level of understanding, you see, like that. But then understanding, again, not good enough. We have to convince ourselves through deep analysis, how it works. You see, then have to apply, isn't it? So it's a big subject. So during the Nyung Nay, one of the main meditation is compassion. So we always want our problems to be fewer. We would like not to experience even one problem in our life. Therefore, it is unbelievably important to do the practice of purification again and again. Doing a Nyung Nay stop our experiencing many lifetime of sufferings and benefits us up to enlightenment. You see, so purification do again and again. Of course, daily we do Vajrasattva practices, which is amazing. Meditation of four opponent powers, amazing. You see, but at least once a year or whenever is possible, even just to experience one Nyung Nay, I think it can be amazing. There's one practice that you can after you finish, you say, I did it. There's one retreat that you will really kind of feel proud of yourself, that you have really done something. This is the only Nyung Nay can give you that kick. You see, yeah. So those of you who, 5 minutes, okay. So those of you, I think I think LDC, I think organizing Nyung Nay every year, isn't it? So it's a great opportunity. June the 5th, almost like every year. Oh, Sagadawa. So Sagadawa again. You see, Sagadawa is the what's say exceptionally special comparing to all the other holy times, the holy Buddha's days, because of the three Buddha's activities are performed in that month. Ordination, even understood as a conception, birth, enlightenment, and parinirvana. Actually, 4 or 5 of them. The majorly is known as ordination, then enlightenment, and parinirvana. You see, each of the deeds the Buddha have choose to perform that day have 100 million multiplication of the merits, the impact of your practice. Now there are 3 or 5 deeds Buddha performed. Now you calculate. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. And here in the LDC, they've been performing from a long time. So they know how to perform. They have mastered how to lead the Nyung Nay. And I think yeah. And some of you, I think I remember last time, like Kendi, you all even went to Kopan Nanari to perform the Nyung Nay. I remember some of you, I think many of you, I think especially most of the seniors, you traveled to Nanari to to experience that traditional environment to practice Nyung Nay. Then you have initiation, you have retreats. You see, so some of the who first time introduced to this practice is the best opportunity for you to attend, and you can also learn. You can watch even how when you do the vas, because Nyung Nay practice is in relation to action tantra. So because of action tantra, there are a lot of ritual perfection is needed. Mainly outer rituals that supplement to the the completeness of the ritual, completeness of the practice. You see, so there's a mudras need to be learned. Even the first time when you go, you don't know the mudra, doesn't matter. Maybe during the retreat, during the break time, maybe those who know the seniors, you teach the mudra to the newcomers. You see, then you can even watch how the altars were set up. You see, you watch them, you take picture. Then even the ritual implements, how they set up, how the mandalas are set up, how the disciplines are conducted, and then you can do by yourself at home. Because public organization is not easy to organize all the time, but then you can do at your home anytime. Nyung Nay practice you can do anytime, but if you're able to do on Buddha's holiday, from the power of the day and the deeds of the Buddha make it even more impeccable. That's why in the Sagadawa, Buddha's enlightenment, Buddha's birthday, almost very much entire Tibetan monastic or even lay community, they would conduct even 8 sets of Nyung Nay. So even it is benefit. There are many benefits. So I think because the reading also is a whole sadhana, so I may not able to go through. You can read. I think already request to you can read in this text. What I wish you to read is read the benefit of Nyungne and benefit of 8 minor precepts. So these are the key inspiration that you can get. What is really the Nyungne is. It is one of the benefit. Like by completing 8 sets of Nyungne, it says that achieving the state of Chenrezig or Amitabha Pure Land is definite. So that, can imagine, So then it is a practice that the more that you do, it become easier. You will kind of like, you like it so much. Sometimes certain thing you do, you see hardship there, you have aversion. But Nyung Nay practice is very amazing. The moment you taste it, that you want to do more. You like it, that kind of thing. So at least you have to try at least first time. Then I would say quite definite that you want to do again and again, So mm, what I want to say. Mm, mm. Those of the benefit of the prostration that involve in the Nyung Nay practice, like such as the prayer in relation to 35 Buddha, mm, uh, 100,000, purify 100,000 eons of negative karma. Sometimes it's like unbelievable, isn't it? It's think how possible, But if we think about the life of beginningless time, and majority of our time, our rebirths are in lower realms, especially in hell realm, hungry ghost realm, there's not even one moment not committing negative karma while experiencing heavy consequences of the past karma. You see, so we need to purify eons and eons and eons or numberless eons of negative karma. So why Nyung Nay is so effective, because it just put all the most powerful antidotes all together. It is just the prostration practice, it has the benefit of purifying 100,000 eons of negative karma, like that, Mm. Uh, you see, even a sangha, you see, mm, the essential benefit of Nyung Nay practice was explained at the end of the Nyung Nay text by Kelsang Gyatso, the seventh Dalai Lama. Uh, even a fully ordained monk, fully ordained sangha, if broken the 4 root vows, is almost like irreversible. But even you break the 4 root vows, you see, by performing a Nyung Nay, it purified completely. No other antidote that can able to do that Nyung Nay practice. Now, all the Nyung Nay practice contained within Om Mani Padme Hum, even just the Om Mani Padme Hum here. A fully ordained monk who has broken of all four root vows, purified them all by reciting Om Mani Padme Hum even one time. It's almost like unbelievable. But that is the fact. The only thing is we are too naughty, too stubborn. Really we are kind of like, we are really like as if like our longing is only negativities. Even after unbelievable antidote that you have done, then still I think I have so much negative karma. I was heart filled with the fear of like suffering in the future. You see, I think we need so much merit just to take this literally and uphold that mindfulness. I think requires so much merit. You see, even after done so much practice like that, then still we think, especially in our culture, sometimes I find very strange. If someone pass away, let's say someone pass away, like in our family, yourself as someone who made the practice of Chenrezig, who made the practice of this Mahayanik Dharma, then we still think that those who pass away still in the lower realm. If we go to the graveyard, only once a year come out from the hell, and to have a snake. Understandable, people who out there who never met Dharma. Yes, understandable. This is just like culturally bind with the ignorant. Like us who met the Dharma, you see, if someone who have at least recited Om Mani Padme Hum one time or taken a refuge one time, even though they completely failure in practice, they even one of the point that they even against the Dharma, but they recited one time Om Mani Padme Hum. They took refuge in their life. It's impossible to be born in the three lower realms. Impossible. That's a basic blessing. This is a minimum blessing we receive it. And still we go to the graveyard and say, oh, 7 months now coming out of hell. And now I'm preparing the food for them to eat because this is what they like. They used to like. So that's quite disaster. So the culture of visiting graveyards is very, very beautiful. But the idea for many people is really, really depressing. You see, the culture is, like bring you to show the respect of the ancestor, which is so beautiful. Go there, you clean up. You are respecting even the ashes, the remain there, which is so beautiful gesture. And you can offer extensive food. And sometimes they offer meats, They even like I even saw that they said they need to offer a baby pig, roasted baby pig. It's a very auspicious because they only 1 year coming out of hell and they're so hungry, they need to offer that. I say, oh, no, I say, cannot. This is must do like that. So anyway, fine. So anyway, not fine. So so what I mean is you have to have that trust that they are in Amitabha Pure Land. Yes, they may be not enlightened yet. Maybe they're going to take another 100 billion years, 100 billion years of time that they still take time to get enlightened to accomplish three accomplishments merit. But where are they now is in Chenrezig's Pure Land. And all these foods are extensive nectar offering, salt offering, including of the environment, the celestial, Guru Amitabha, Chenrezig, 8 Bodhisattvas, and numberless Bodhisattvas there. Yeah, you see. So like that, you see. At least for us who have met Dharma, I think we should think like that. Even right after they pass away, we should have that idea. And even though someone, due to past karma, they may be completing their karma to be born in an imperfect realm, even they may have not, they don't have refuge, they didn't practice at all, but through the force of your guiding them with the thinking which they can see us, which they can hear us, will lead them to the correct path. Everything starts with the word thinking, isn't it? If we tell somebody, you are stupid, you're stupid, even though they're so smart, eventually they become like stupid, isn't it? Even though they are nobody, you say you look like Buddha, you are is Buddha, eventually they start to like the good qualities comes in their way. Similarly, like that, you see. So, so no question about any broken samayas. Some people they really worry about I have broken samaya in relation to guru, I've broken samaya to my commitments. Some of serious practitioners, they also have a lot of stress. They also have a lot of like kind of confusion and like, oh, I missed the sadhana. Now what should I do? Or I suddenly, like had some kind of like negative thought about my guru. Now what should I do? Like live in a very deep kind of concern. Yeah. Or say, oh, I was completely kind of messed up in my holy life and I just like put aside all my sadhana, now what can I do? I'm going to hell. No, just recite Om Mani Padme Hum, even that. So this is said in the sutra. Yeah, even just reciting one Om Mani Padme Hum has the power. So the only thing we need is just conviction and the faith. And especially if you do Nyung Nay, after come out from Nyung Nay, have 100% conviction that all my broken samayas, broken commitments, broken promises, definitely purify. Even the 5 root vows for monk, which is no other way to purify, also this can purify. Then the rest is definitely. So we need to have that conviction. Okay, so maybe we stop here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good question. Now breakfast, uh, you can breakfast the moment the light comes in. The what do you call the sunlight, uh, sunrise, isn't it? Sunrise. But then, I mean, you can determine. You can just determine. You start the session in the dawn. You would dare to do that. So around, yeah, 3, 4, whatever, yeah. So then, um, let's say, you start the session that when the breaking kind of point where that's the time that the sunlight comes in. So how to say? Okay, yeah. It says follow the clock of the region wherever you are doing that. So whatever the norm, the counting of when is the sunrise, when is sunset. Yeah. So it's I think not about whether you see the light or not, uh, but for the starting, it talks about the if you offering precepts. Let's say someone offering precept, the preceptor, the preceptor can take the precept before the actual time. The time determined by whether you can see, like you put the hand somewhere at the heart level and see whether you can see the line of the hand or not. So that is the time you determine. When you don't see the line, then time is not ready yet. So the precept for the public has to take right at the very much time that when you first exposure of the line on the palm. So you put around the heart level and look. Of course, that also have to be careful. Eyesight, yeah. So no, without light and whether you're wearing glasses or not, So with normal intact eye, then you look, then you see the line, then that's the time that confer the start of the practice, the precepts, yeah. So that's the starting part. Now for the preceptor, because since that is the starting point for the public, the preceptor there's a permission to take the precept before that, even at the dark. You see, And then taking about the precept, 8 minor precept, first time to take from master, take from someone who have the precepts, and some usually how you determine that someone is qualified to be precept master is a minimum 10 years, minimum 10 years that they've been taking precept. It can be even just once a year, but minimum 10 years. Then you can confer, you can offer the precept. When taking precept, let's say 8 minor precept, not necessarily the person you have to regard as a guru. It's just a ceremonial preceptor, like similar goes to refuge, etc., isn't it? But of course, those are also opportunity. If you want to establish spiritual guru-disciple relationship, then while taking the precept, you can take that auspicious environment to take someone as a guru too, but otherwise not necessarily. So that meaning someone best is someone who hold the highest level of vows, especially if it's a sangha, sangha who have individual liberation vow, then plus of course bodhisattva vows, then of course all have to be on the basis of refuge, isn't it? But otherwise, if there's no sangha, then even can be a lay person, but someone who's been uninterruptedly taking at least once a year for 10 years. After that, then you take in a group. So just the chant leader lead the prayer. Everybody take from the altar, take in front of the altar. Buddhas and Bodhisattvas are the merit field where you take the precepts. Okay. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Actually, for the 8 minor precept alone, yes, you calculate that way. But if you are doing that with the Nyung Nay practice, then Nyung Nay has a sadhana to do. So then there's a after you do all the preliminaries and main body practice, then come to a certain section, then you break fast. But then if your session is you take minor precept earlier, but then sadhana is you started a bit later. In that case, then the fasting will be earlier. You can do earlier. So some they even like the moment you start the session, they already breakfast. No. So in the text, it emphasizes this, the grounding of the precept. They specifically mentioned, but the breaking, actually, no specific say that particular time. So you can adjust. I also saw that even with doing retreat with Rinpoche, because Rinpoche is sometimes teachings, and that kind of the times are a bit out of the order, and it's okay. You see, so. Yeah. So as long the main thing is when the 24 hours complete, then complete. I think that's better to determine that way. No, no. So it's a west, isn't it?
Oh, well, what we have here is altar faces east, Vajra master faces west.
I see.
That we got confused.
I see.
Ah.
Sorry. Yes, you face to the yeah. You are sitting you're sitting facing to the altar.
But then the Vajra master and the chant master sometimes are different people, no?
So at least a Vajra master.
At least the Vajra
Yeah,
master.
I think best is Vajra master and chant master, like sit close to. Then, or if the chant master is Vajra master, then yeah. But at least that one the main person, the leader, should face the correct direction.
Is it a problem, like if we do it outside, sometimes the altar has to be at a certain point? Is it a problem if it
It's okay.
doesn't
Then
face east?
you just know in your visualization.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it's okay. But if possible, try to if it's convenient, then why not? To set even the correctness of direction. But that's not so strict. Some place, in the whole, let's say, happen to be at the door side, then how? So it's mainly you can visualize like that. Okay. Okay. Now maybe we can have a short break. The mudra is one of important element to the Nyung Nay practice because of action tantra. So you can learn them. The major mudras, there's two. One is according to High Sukhi Tantra. For the Nyung Nay practice, the mudra is in relation to the action tantra. So I think last time in the LDC, I recorded, I think I was sitting somewhere behind the fan somewhere there. Yeah, and so you can learn from there, or also in the text I saw. So basically there's one or two area is different. Otherwise, it's quite the same. So the Nyung Nay, or the action or the kriya kind of mudra, argam is actually like this. Like that. So basically, like this. So now if I just show like that, you look at in the picture, then you will be quite easy to do. So it's, so this is the image of the corn shell that you kind of open it, cut it. Inside there's a kind of curly things there, so that where the water comes out. So it's just simply it's a meaning, symbolizing that. So of course every mudra you start with lotus mudra, and lotus mudra start with um, sending the offering goddesses. So this for, sending offering goddesses is you snap out like this. When you snap out, we don't do straight like that. We do in a cross kind of hand, which is symbolism of a union of wisdom and method. So right hand inside, left hand outside, and right somewhere at the heart, you say, like that. Then after that, right after that, you do the lotus mudra. Lotus mudra is very much 1, 2. So 1, 2. So it's quite easy, isn't it? At the left, 2 at, and then the right, like that. So then after that, do the actual mudra. The actual mudra is argam, then like the argam, like that, argam. So then after that, you release it. You again do the short lotus mudra. Now hook back the offering goddesses towards the heart chakra here. Now, in order to make the second offering, again you do send out the offering goddess like that. Then now do the lotus mudra. Then padam. The second one is same as a High Sukhi Tantra mudra. First one is drinking water. Second one is washing feet. So washing feet. So drinking water is like you're holding the nectar in the corn shell, like a container, and you're offering the drink like that. The second one is like you hold the feet, then pour the water to wash the feet. You see, it's like that, like washing fish. Then we hook back the offering goddesses. Then after that is flower. The flower is the mudra is different. Here the Nyung Nay one is again this out, the lotus mudra. Then after that, yeah, like this, put like that. You just put in like this. flower is like kind of like petals all together, like this. Then after that, so flower, okay, like out, lotus mudra. Then after that, flower. Then hook back the offering goddesses. Then now the incense. This incense also different. For the Nyung Nay, like this, lotus mudra. Now do the same way like the flower first. Then first finger flip out. You see? So do the flower is like that. The only thing is different is first two finger flip it out. So this is like incense. Then hook back the offering goddess. Then now light offering is also different. For the Nyung Nay, like this, send the offering goddesses, lotus mudra, then candlelight, like that, the light offering. So like this. So then hook back the offering goddesses. Then after that is the perfume, also different. For the Nyung Nay, send the offering goddesses out. Okay. Lotus mudra. Then you hold the right hand, left hand, holding at its wrist. So gende, like that. So do like 1, 2, like this. Okay. So then go back. Then now is food. Food is the same as Asuka Tantra. So now send the offering goddess out, lotus mudra, then like that. 1, 2, like this. Then hook back the offering goddesses. Then the music is same. Out. So do like this. If you're using Vajan bell, then so like that, then ring the bell like this. So so the Lama Chopa we did before, Lama Chopa and any of the major mudras like Yametaka practices. So now the two different is for the Haisuki Tantra is other than Nyung Nay. Nyung Nay is Kriya Tantra, yeah, or Action Tantra. So Haisuki Tantra Argam, just to show the Argam, Argam like this. So I say like the Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Argam Trati Tsang Soha. For Nyung Nay, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Argam Trati Tsang Soha. For the Haisuki Tantra, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Padam Trati Tsang Soha. For the Nyung Nay, same. Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Padam Trati Tsang Soha. Pube. For the Haisuki Tantra, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Pube. Pube Trati Tsang Soha. One time. For the Nyung Nay, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Pube Trati Tsang Soha. For the Haisuki Tantra, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari. Oh, sorry. For the Haisuki Tantra, oh yeah. For the Haisuki Tantra, for the incense, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Tube Trati Tsang Soha. For the Nyung Nay, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Tube Trati Tsang Soha. Then Alonge, for the Haisuki Tantra, the light offering, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Alonge, light offering, Alonge Trati Tsang Soha. For the Nyung Nay, Om Sawa Tatangata Sabari Wari Alonge, like this, Alonge Trati Tsang Soha. Then Gende, the perfume. Haisuki Tantra. Omo Sawa Dadangada. Sabare Ware. Gende, two hand. Gende, Tade Zong. Soha. For the Nyungne, Omo Sawa Dadangada. Sabare Ware. Gende, Tade Zong. Soha. Then new day, food offering, same. Haisuki Tantra. Omo Sawa Dadangada. Sabare Ware. New day, Tade Zong. Soha. Nyungne omo sawa dadangada sabari wari new de tradition soha. Then for the music omo Haisuki Tantra and Nyungne same. Omo sawa dadangada sabari wari shabda tradition soha. So if you are using the bell, then everything from the beginning you need to use the bell, like omo sawa dadangada sabari wari aragam padizang soha, and music omo sawa dadangada sabari wari shabda tradizang soha. Then this one is the okay. Okay, the foot the for the Nyungne, actually both are actually the finger should be bit in like this, foot offering. The at the beginning one, argam also like that, so that's flat. But this is for the Haisuki Tantra, yeah. But then later there's a food offering also is you do like this. So to differentiate, you just hook the finger bit in like this. Okay. So then the mudra of divine form. So the form, same thing. Form is a mirror. So reflecting mirror. So omo sawa tatangata sabare ware. It's a ruba. It's like that. It's a mirror. So it's looks like a gende perfume. The perfume you do gende, you have to do bit of two times like this. It's like perfume you placing on the body like that. But the mirror is you have to stay still. So some they hold like that, mirror like this. It's a bit tighter like that. But as long as you just put like this and sit still, it's okay. Then a parsha, the object, cloth. So almost sawa dadangada sabari wari like this around eyes. Parsha tati soha. So this is Haisuki Tantra, Nyung Nay Practice, all same one. Then uh, uh, huh? Oh, Lotus Mudra. So the Lotus Mudra, which is at the beginning, on Pema Uba Baye Soha. So this is actually starting mudra in the Nyung Nay practice. So very much like this, and do like this. Actually, it's a lotus. It symbolizes lotus petal, like that. So it's a Om Pema Uba Baye Soha, like that, isn't it? So like this. Then there's a I think area called Zahung Bamho. So then you do like this, Zahung Bamo, the absorption. It's a mudra for the absorption of the wisdom being. It's a Zahung Bamho Tamzipana Nisu Mebarai Gyur. Like that, So first is right finger to the left small finger. Zahung Bamho Tamzipana Nisu Mebarai Gyur. So these are the mudras, isn't it? Invocation mudra. Oh, invocation mudra. Uh, if you don't have bell, then like this. So very much like that. So like this. So some they even do like that. Some do like this, all okay. So in another word is holding an incense. So some during that time they even hold an incense, so invocation. So some, if, Vajra bell, you hold the Vajra bell, then Vajra, like you hold like that. So like this. So very much hold on the tip, then like this. So it represents incense like that. Then the vase, so usage of the vase always face this one, what do you call? Towards you. Scopes or spouse. Okay, this one, spouse towards you. Then it's very much like drawing a number 8 like that. Okay, so Om Benza Amida Kundali Hana Hona. So for this way, Om Benza Amid. Oh, now I don't know. This way, Om Benza Amide. No. Om Benza Amide Kund. Okay. Om Benza. Oh yeah. Om Benza Amide Kundali Hana Hana Humpe. So this way. Om Benza Amide Kundali Hana Hana Humpe. So that's number 8 like that, So draw this side. Om Benza. So like this. Om Benza Amide Kundali Hana Hana Humpe. What it? Om Pema. Om Pema Tati Humpe. So in the Nyung Nay, the prayer, like Om Pema Tati. Om Pema Tati Humpe. Then Omo Soba Washuda Sawadama Soba Washuda, like that. Then the mala you hold by left hand and try to use the ring finger. Then try to, it's like during Nyung Nay practices, if you can wear a thin shawl, then you can like you hide inside, and then you hold it, Omane Peme Hong, Omane Peme Hong, Omane Peme Hong, Omane Peme Hong, Omane Peme, like this, at the heart, like that. Yeah, like this. They says this ring finger got bodhicitta nerves connected to the heart, and that create activations to the compassionate, nature. Okay, so to show Jahung Bamho, another one, okay. Let's say piece like this. If you're holding Vajan bell, then of course like that. If you're not holding, then just like this. Okay, I hold. Let's say Zahung Bamho Tamze Bana Nyesu Me Barai Juru. Then that's it. Okay. Thank you. This is Gelongma Palmo. Lama Sopa Rinpoche's, of course, Rinpoche's lineage, Geshe Lama Kuncho. So, I mean, later, now I think already taken up your tea time or break time. So we can push a little bit. You still have half an hour to do toilet, or it's okay, or continue. Better have a break, yeah. Okay, so we 30 minutes break. 4:35. So come back 4:35. Thank you. Yeah, so before we start the oral transmission, just now Venerable reminded, which is very good. This just now we are talking about, anybody can, attend the Nyung Nay retreat, whether you have initiation or not, whether you have medical condition or not. Now here, the one major part of the Nyung Nay practice, this observations of the 8 minor precept, beside the other, the Samaya precepts in relation to Nyung Nay. If you have medical condition that need to take food, then when you take the minor precept, that time you skip taking that particular particular precept of you know not eating the food in the untimely food. So you can skip that. You can take all the other precept, but that particular precept that you are unable to take, then you skip that. Let's say maybe it's a bit elderly person who have a physical disability, then required to sleep on a high throne, high seat, high bed. Then during the taking the precept, you just don't take that precept, uh, yeah. So that's the clarification. Okay. So now this oral transmission of the Nyung Nay Sadhana text. I've received quite a number of rounds from the late Geshe Zopa in Kopan, in Taiwan, and also in Zoom, together with many other Chenrezig sadhanas, Chenrezig practices. Yeah, so this one I bought the text, but we have no time to do that. So then, in future time, I received clearly 2 times from Gelongma Palmo in the same year that when I was Rinpoche's attendant. One is in Laudo, on the request of the Tromo nuns. Then after that, within the same month, in Kopan Nunnery, on the request of the Kopan nuns, so Rinpoche gave that in the old Gomba. Even though this practice is so widely practiced, but then when it comes to opportunity to receive transmission, it's quite rare somehow. Everywhere practices and transmissions are like, whoever want to practice, then in a small group transmitted, but in publicly was quite rare. So like that. So, and I in the past I performed quite a number of Nyung Nay. I've led quite a number of Nyung Nays, and I like the practice and I appreciate so much. But then for reason quite many years, yeah, not enough merit due to time, due to somehow I do take 8 minor precept now and then. But the complete Nyung Nay, it was interrupted for quite some time ago. But anyway, performed the retreat quite a number of time with Gyabchen Lama Sopa Rinpoche, with Geshe Lama Kuncho. My first Nyung Nay is actually done with Geshe Lama Kuncho, and it was, yeah, there's no greater suffering than I experienced. So it was actually in Hong Kong. I was Geshe La's attendant, and Geshe La was leading the Nyung Nay, and he's very, very strict. So just, yeah, so, and we are sleeping in the same room, and they organize altar with a lot of offerings and, Coca-Cola and like very colorful juice. So middle of the night, I can't take it. And I tried many times, and yeah, I look at Geshe La and his eye is open. So and yeah, and I thought maybe it's now maybe it's sleep. I look at it's still open. So it's a dim light. So I couldn't manage to cheat. Then I tried to drink toilet water. It was so suffering, and then I thought, okay, fine, because they say this water is only used for toilet thing. Everybody using, they rent a kind of, I think somewhere in the bit of hillside, and need to use mineral water to brush everything, cannot drink the toilet water. Already say, I know, I say, I'm going to drink it. So I went inside, then I tried a few times, and somehow I managed to not to do that. So anyway, so it was an amazing experience, and now I feel like maybe those are the most fortunate thing that you know happen in life. Just to do even a one session like that. Yeah. Then Nyung Nay retreat with Rinpoche in Lao Do was wow, another level. And some more as an attendant is 24 hours. Same, we did 1 week, just go on for 24 hours. Right after finish the Nyung Nay, we have to travel down to back to Kopan, but we walk down and Rinpoche's practice benefiting sentient being. Didn't put aside even one single ants quarreling on the road. Didn't ignore one cow, one human being. So I think maybe like I don't know how many hours of journey. It took 3 nights and 3 days, 24 hours non-stop. So can you imagine strict Nyung Nay retreat 1 week, then day and night in the drizzling, freezing cold, day and night walking down towards Lukla is quite an experience. But with the Rinpoche's power, Rinpoche's blessing, compassion, is again, we survive. Uh, so yeah, so then yeah, uh, yeah. So refresh the motivation, yeah, Bodhicitta motivation, keeping in the heart the absolute presence of all the lineage gurus. I think here very much all of you, directly, indirectly, Kyabja Lama Sopa Rinpoche is lineage guru, you see. So then we receive so many teachings, initiations, vows from His Holiness Dalai Lama, who is a living embodiment of compassionate Buddha. Then also uh, the the rupa and the the Thanga painting, that which as a front generation we don't simply um, regard as a material kind of painting. We try to feel it is absolute Dharmakaya present, manifesting in the form of Sambhogakaya, and the transmissions are through the tools of the who carry the unbroken transmission all the way, reach all the way to Chenrezig, Gelongma Palmo, and all the way to Chenrezig. That is transmitting to you. So don't define the quality of what is happening here. Looking at the person like me, I'm completely the most failure in the practice. So just with the protections of the guru, strict guru, and with so much of inspiration from the Sangha community, like you people, because of you people practice so well, then no choice put people, failure practitioner people like me, also make us practice, live in the practice like that, you see. So instead of judging on the person, so you try to have a great respect to the transmission of the lineage masters, like Geshe Lama Kuncho, in his life, the most strictest way, without interruption, perform, just in the account is 2,000 sets of Nyung Nay, not occasionally, like uninterrupted, throughout his 26 years of retreat. Yeah, so, and uh, uh, so Mm. Then Captain Lama Sopa Rinpoche, I think one of the most inspirational Lama who uphold the pure lineage of Chenrezig, and is a living, compassionate, Bodhisattva in action. You know, even to our most ordinary mind, we see, Bodhisattva and Buddha in real time. Not just our pure view, try to view, Lama like them as an amazing enlightened guru, but even to our ordinary mind, they live and according with the Bodhisattva's conduct. So these are, without doubt, they carry the weight of the blessing. So these transmissions are coming from them to us. You see, so yes, feel the absolute present. Namo lai ge dalu dan do je je ru da me ge nam da do ku je na je tam je je do da je je de do ma sa ma je me shara pa ro je ma je me ngo ra ni ngo so so ra re yi ji ju ye ma de sum ja we yom la cha se lo. So the oral transmission, when you listen to oral transmission, no need to understand the meaning, just hear the language that transmissions are passed down, so which is in Tibetan language. So as long as you are hearing the recitation is good enough. So therefore, you can read your books, and if you have this Nyung Nay text, I would request you to read the benefit, because I didn't manage to read the whole benefits just now, not enough time. So in this book, yeah. So I think some of you may have in online, some of you may have in printed one. So there's a section called the Nyung Nay Practice, and it is benefit, few pages. Then after that, there's a benefit of the 8 minor precept. Then there's one section, the benefit of Om Mani Padme Hum. So this is quite a text, so it will take a little bit of time. So you can read them, and you can stay focused to reading, not to worry, as long as my sound is there. Okay. So I think I need to wear the glasses because this text is a bit, yeah. Okay, now very good. Namo Guru Aya Loke Shoraya Jagwe Nyenje Choye Garbule Adeyo Dada Jabe Duzi Sir Tuze Lane Pemo Awe Garai Jin Ding De No Dele Chojin Ze Lazo Time Duba Yishe Gam Yishe Tabe Shi Nyenje Jido Gawe Judene Drugu Nang La So Derbe Dani Jung Ju Tinje Lama Nam La Du Gombo Ni Je La Je Gu Song Tu Sang Wang Chu Jing Wo Da Zhu Jing Tiba Da Je Nyung Wa Ne Be Su Chu Zha Lu Sang Wo Su Ma Di Na Zra La Dire Pa Ba Tu Je Chen Bo Sha Ju Je Ba La Ri Mang Bo Mang Do Ye Be Nang Ne Tuve jo nye Gelongma Palmo lu ji tu je chen bo zhu da nyung wa ne be cho ka dang de wa nyam su le ba de ba tang bo la zo cha xie cham ma zo dang de ne cho ge ri ba la ju bo tang bo ne ra ba tu je chen bo di wang do ba de me ju de gong ma sum da cha ju de xin xie ba当北美里基经过吉拉县康阳中外王今年同今年长王头前的对主开朗北他们这出现都送完了传播的突厥全部的接受那瓦了吧多别康萨吉托马萨嘎达瓦呢国怎么现在的推你们都加入我些呗 Dü sambo dan dü ne gan chi tro je pa pa tu je chen bo gu di bu ro so gu song tu ji den le ba da ji zhan bie dian do la zo la de dan chou ju pian so ye che zie du me jian ran ka nu do chou ba dan dun la zo dun zhe da bie ne su de gi ka ra rab se chou ga 悟多当年拉佐提当春节拉佐秋个千年三王地北对春节经过中南来讲起拉给年不拉穷年新见把所见主不拉高月的那日的也经过千年三王上巴当这样嘛着呢。免着大别点多的尊呢，日的也白马大别的话马拉索，大马下让我罗斯的努个拉长江拉索。萨玛西在前度前辈为当消息，他们突厥前部做过一过啊。那咱们那么让你看到当从北对尊那么那做追那做从不各地他也呢。国藏北却愿意在顿当电北却愿下不西。这新北麦多推北马麦提家下塞那了。拉张大娘把牛他的去把伤心隔壁再把当入门接着入门接着那做咸阳那做看那么多把麦别去在我当去把这把手机就是来不了想嘛经过一段我大不如突厥钱包那边去西边东部的一所去用给多了嘛当用处越多那做其他多了嘛所以别记得了想嘛经过一段我说。대제가라면도제송보안배마담제제대베된도체니 지니다덴 베 봄바가보 다라마레 가라보 카차라마 아냐마 베 구짐 나고 징제 낭아 주 장메 소머니 자마 강와라 젠데 가라마 자디 가부로 카제 구르고몰라소 데딩아 라조 레디 간다카리 왕라 냐자스보와 쇼다 가라보 데메nga 라조 세르모 무데 주로 하마동데 림보체nga 네데 조세마 라조 딜데 중아 장지 가라 쇼마 말 라치베 되제 nga라 다바데 봄제 녀nga 쇼 데보제 라조 데보제 나마오 마젠제 신제 카진分别顿多去年年觉当节别去吧，分别也能过张巴当的顿多大渐渐去吧让给也能过张巴当拉做错心啦。做心了不就去吧，拉做铁路顿接当顿吧下模拟吧，去给人吧啦，家面个接拉做不年的拉做托马推荐所凶啦。所见见长cha所见底下出入地面那么大顿拉说的就是为求个因大姐姐拉说贡献宁波的顿节主的送人顿却对家乡多么不落的那么我是却主因我是说了去年家拉说电修些说搞不当顿cha我cha我主那经过了对拉说的我姐姐cha我一些送把的了一顿。那前拉的你居住拉做街道把对那苏木拉做就业就岗位去就岗就业就岗当当不当这这就些土壤当不拉拉那拉苏拉的土咱们就对对对了吧这拉把你他们卡加巴白马卡这边出多接拉宁格拉下巴北面的也他们自己参加境内。我们白马乌巴巴耶说啊，谢绝的呢，求求三界大长久在把他们姐姐下拉下在我们呢，我们萨瓦达达嘎达嘎呀我嘎子达本扎达那，那me那萨瓦达达嘎达本扎巴达本达达那么嘎罗米谢绝。求求那修别三界大将就三宝大满街老将就将就宁波了切切巴多大顿将就大尼对大满街多也不那三界大将就三宝金波南街大些做做大老我着了南面把这都做些叫我世界了大一律破我三界就到出去就那了将就巴多大尼就做些大也就做些别做南 Dola Binje Sanji Dubajo Len Suma Dan Lazo Dona Matan de Sambaye Sanji Chudan Kindola Chanjo Nibo Chije Ba Taba Dane Jazo Je Shira Nije Shira Ninze Dan Je Ba Zun Be Sem Je Dun Du Da San Je Dun Do Ne Je De Zobe Chanjo Sem Je Do She Ba Len Sum Je Ne Te Ba Jin Be Jab Zo Do Wa Dan Chanjo Do Sem Je Je Jab Sen Sum We Cik 三界觉当所觉拉将就八多大将就八多加所见大当心对主来多大界将就三界多求就大那就八也三界将就三八做大拉做大界做别将就些大年将就三界多些觉将中的那所中连八年同马拉面顿都连个吧。拉玛拉图杰前波我当地他国罗多加瓦塞当杰巴他们这结果呢说巴拉梅巴拉铁轨说找不见的。cha suma zala ne duen do gui be che lam ye gui la zo ta be xin ye la so chong ye dong ba len be duen do men da pu ze da ye nam ga da nya be sem je tam je ye duen do yang ta ba je be sang ye ye go ba ren bo che chi ne jang do ba ja de che do de ba jen be so chong ye dong ba lang la ma sa ni ma ma sha ye ba ra do le ba ra song ba ja wo nya be 萨玛东东瓦当切拉美杰苏德别国内，就那就别上街当，就在把他们街打了工作做，老板工作做，其他我街的街把大就把羊打把，左边上街大江街打波浪波金波叫我，街把古波瓦让给顿多街做多把这把工作就我用做这把羊打别干，来把那把这边多，来把那把这边些大街的大街。Simje damje je dunje je dam pemba jave je dam dowa jave je dam muge me ba jave je dam ne me ba jave je da janju je jo je shona yong zo zo ba jave je lana me ba yang da ba zwe janju do nyen ba do ba jave che re so jong yang da ba je ba de je do da mi de je ji we jang de de ne son de je sa ni ma ma sha je ba ra do simje damje je dunje je dam pemba jave je dam dowa jave che re dam 무게 매바 자베 제다 네매바 자베 제다 장주지 저지 전화 용소 도바 자베 제다 라나 매바 양다바 조베 장주 니브라 도바 자베 체레 소종 양다바 라와 기wo 셰바 렌수모 제제 손바 도바다 퇴냐마도 랑게 줄라 도바 톱중 냠베 가와곰 데나 라마 라메 타바이노 셰 손바라 렉소 셰제 데네 나라 셰바다베 장주지 셈 Kulon sel tab de jidrang ngun je da jumba nam je so jong la so je ba la so be lu nga je nye je dam je bang xin yi je de da le la lo ba de xin do da je jang sim je dam je je tuen do nye je de nam nye sha je je bra do bang ne la lab ja nam la cui xin do la ba ja wo nyam do sam la Dene soje me ja jin jen jen no yang la me ja te be jo ja me je jin zui ji ce ja me ma wo quan ne mang bo ni re den be chang ne yong zo ba ma ja te den che do me ja jin de jin de ma yin be ze te dang ten wa te dang ten ye te dang ten wa jin dang ga dang lu zo ba ma ja je da da jong da do so de da je da wa da jong ma da do ne 所觉拉做灭家的德行，所觉拉所帮拉灭强就牛多不学东阿妈出几天的西边穷了找不来学这边，接对连接着。Om amo gashi la sam bara 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 ma shuda sada pema bibu kite bueza dara dara samenda awa logi de hon pe so wa she chu de nam da je sun len sun de be je a je de je ne chang de cha ra ni ji de je dim je zo de je me je zo de nam da da ne lo za me be zo len je zo len ba ro chin zo zo je so ngo wa da ma lam je 他见不拉家的得连接拉面中多浪呢，的接电接中多浪，电给中多人连容往双边的得连那吹当他们接接啊接三接三当接把拉掐子了吕布。甲不是那么我那个把新鲜的电拉土些进步，我也对些下掐送走了。长久的过龙山了，连把它打呢，那边用所先别接下了就先忙我那些别不着连什么觉呢，送把觉把当推娘多东把推别没把接。de ne ta ba le she ne de ne so je me ja jin she ba ne son de ngo wa me lam ge ba ra nga ra shin ja de da be dong ba la te jin je so jong she jang Chungwa de da de ne la zo zhe rang de le kewe za wa chungwa nama je kewe za wa la so ba de be chir so chung she cha wa de kang chir yi ji kewe za wa so deb de yi chir de ne chum den de ji so chung she je ta she chung we ne so chung yi no la zo she ji za chungwa ham me ba nama je ke za so wa da ma la zo ni dong je ba je be na so chung she so da ra je ni ne je kap su sum ba dam na la zo karma sha dam le la ba sum bo da so se jo ba je ba de she chu den da ding ye zen da shi ra je la be la ba sum so she chung wa je ba de so chung she sum ba da da la zo sum ju ye la ge ta ni je le 出天眼了，八月白眼了，对说眼了的，西界的心松么的没心结，谢松八大说大年的结个。三满心多少家中波呀，言却解说这把当先解大多数为在心给大马言却马上进把两把大米上话这把当全息的西帮为，也拉西大女就解列他的。爱你就接连他的旁边，也拉到关注，拉做确保所确定这个把面包可把拉所别绿卡着当路当的，若没打所确保当，可把当恰把拉所别上边许多家，因别听话当见多把当。绿拉提中华所帮拉做卡尔所听所帮别人拉当鬼灭多人不切拉所别。铃铛经济提点全部当了新了所报我不没别提点主要提点出港了罗巴音因去也提点通报了都把帮我提点切都帮为人拉当拉做你妈切有哇呢说他们说我妈说当的钱当谁拉的钱当谁拉说吧谁拉说别拉做啥东帮我的对嘛也别看谁帮为人拉点接当。de ya la zo de je je dang bo xi zo ten da la zo nga wa pa yue da la ma su mo du ju je ya la do jo ba te jen so jong je ka ba de ya na de ya da la de da na ya so da ga jang ju je sem ji ku long dong ba je be ya la do mi ge ba ra rab do je dom den ya rab jung ge dom den ge ne ne ya la je ba ra ke la na dong ba gong ma dong wa yin me jiang 你呢？拉东巴拉索，说的了，嘎巴长久节sem节古龙东巴节白羊拉多米个巴拉中个东巴dengue，你呢？羊拉节巴开朗那拉。那说东巴国马东等下给做个西面，就当那说面对说就得那送信，就得那送信，说，嗯嗯，if the practitioner is ordained, then if you if there's a refuge uh, vow ceremony or the lay vow ceremony, then uh, the ordained sangha are not allowed to take, not supposed to take because of the ordained sanghas are holding higher individual liberation vows. So then there's a doubt that then how about the ordained sangha taking 8 minor precept, because the 8 minor precept also can include within the um, uh, practice of the individual liberation, comparing, having the higher individual liberation like ordained vows. But then here it says that ordained sangha can taking Edmund precept is different because it is motivated by the Mahayanic altruistic motivation, and it has specific purposes. So therefore, by taking Edmund precept by the ordained, it will not impact the transgression of losing the higher individual liberation vows. La zo men do la zo kap di so jong je dong ba ni tuen sha ji cho ga xi mo ju da men de so ju de ne so ji Lembe Gulong Lanya Janju Je Semen Je La Janju Sen Je Lamba Nyeba Geba Nyeba Geba Bojo Je Tsi La Yang Semje Damje Je Dun Je Je Dan Shi So Dang. So therefore it says, make sure the ordained sanghas, the motivation of taking eight precept has to be a bodhicitta motivation. So if you don't have a bodhicitta motivation and just taking the eight precept, and that will yeah, that will create limitation to the higher individual liberation sangha vows. Simche tamche je donje je da je zo da zo be chanchu nye ba do ba ja be chi le xie so ye xie nu be te jing ge dong ba yin la san je 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 be wang ge ge long so ge lang lian du rong war nyung wa ne da ma de be ka ba xian du rang ya rab chung ge dong ba da de mi de tam je je lama den ge zhong du gong du xie be chu ga xie lang ne song ne pen yue la ba che chung Lama Jube so de la namda chu gu la lama rabye so la zo mi me do je zu je bu ma te de ta ye do la pen de ngu tu ba cha la za be ge cha na be me so wa de nam do jo je sa ra she ba me sha ba la so ne nga se ba zen de gu ma ra ze zen de be do ba yi xie cha zhu be za la so wa de ke be chu ju ba bo be nga be nya wa pa jo na ro da wa kyan ze sha tu pe wang jo nye bo chu je da sen ba chen bo song la so wa de kya se don ze ma ja ze don ze bo wa do je ja ke zun ye chen bo shang de 相对扎子下出点当出点出点点当突厥将就把他啷啥子送老所把的场面点子拉所望就得挖亲，一他妈拉做下节将就把原点零件子俺一些不么周挖的周边的用送拉所挖的将就都拉俺也都没上，没帮家为若个那些啦把那周边人家点用出点在了相对路中送拉所挖的周边点当。了这天当把原点连接大上节点把家做网球在那做特别累进，那啥天家不去把那路多大年从那做话的都学周边王博文啥把干的就上节一些在学校关在路上去见到那么的当把从那做话的周把去年他们在多见到这个大把路上一些家。南山沙子对云开，那座开着不接，天边准备从那座瓦的我往苏边，我边看着吧，就你就帮点这些那座技术节，加上那么的，西边龙多点，沙子加着那么那座瓦的，公家把端当大边去年当，那座送就说是让人家出了等当点吧，用起了跑脚的。今年各把家族说话的出现了也强那边某也那么的南国普及新多年将呢特殊对这就通过什么的你爸爸接周吧，今年老这边本做工来，你就接让你西边台湾啦，马家把那做开，看见嘛那么多俺家做，去看到用俺家做来，出段生肖结吧亲戚咯。那些年当长队俺家当一周前边送做他们在到前面拉住上那么俺家垃圾，他们那些就把亲戚老爷那些点的就上。在当拉说三点啦，点点我做马路做把当面当扎拉小边那就去，不想点点做把那清洁落成，前面的关系那卡达拉那达他拉他拉这边三点起，他不给说那么拉做碰到点把也听面中呢就把清洁落。里面去跟我做一些件上边故说我是来找我见，那他们呢就爱对边做完呢。明着天来春节住进学的呢，让他们那些那些当点别操心也去把钱老不见民女呗，让你姐都是全部咕噜先别就是咕噜先把它就是把它上面的欧毛边嘛大的红别这边啊。这边来最近的那的这两个都讲呢，错把都没把着呢，却在那么了那边给错他们错那么家做怕了这么多，这我了没了。的我也来这边搞把他们接了着。我们说把我修到说我大嘛说把我修到东把你都就东边来中来这么简单样些加钱哇。 남제 나도 엄외도 중앙래 주배 춘샤 제면도 되베 마메 대자샤 제로모 나라지 동바 남바 소소 남바 제나 제레 엄냐라조 제레 사바메 바데와 케바제 제브라 오마르가 옴베모 바담 아옴 비베 아옴 디베 아옴 오마롱게 아옴 옴겐데 아옴 옴닙데 아옴 옴샤브다 아옴게 칭제로 상계 저당 조제 조나라 자주바도 단에 자존제 다게 진조 제베 소나며 소남제 돌라베제 상계 조바쇼 셰레 소마다 도나마 단데 삼바예 상계 저당 긴들라 찬주 닝보 지제브라 다바다네 자조제 시라니 제 당제바 준비 심제 된도다 상계 된도 내제데 조베 장주 셈제 도셰레 손제 자수 조바다 세메제 라 도제 전보다 사베 라 도제 전보 사베 투가 다와라 네베 시 가볼레 오세 트베 신제 네네 라마 파파 투제 쳔보샤 주지베 나바 젠라 자주게 라마 나마다 투제 쳔보 하조 이다마상제 장주센바 바오가도 최종 소메 초게 고와 쳔다 등게 나만가라 베마 동보 양신 자체와 다마 동단 덴베 덴나 슈바라 유르바라 삼 데다라 초신 젠 당바라 야라 된제 고네 초소베 통마람 차살웨 야라네 상제 탐제 뒤베 고도 제제베 오원이 군조 숨제 자와데 라마 남라 자자로 라메 군네 도제 구 라조 제싱 다베 초 제신 다베 초미셰 삼제 메자와 연덴조 라메 고라 자자로 라메 손네 상베 야가메 나가메 싱게 다다데 모데레다 자제베 라메 손라 자자로 라메 토네 남가다 Desala mido dombe nga namdara song la lek ne be la me to la cha za lo tu song de wa she ba chu ji go do do sem je nam la chen re sik namga da buro ja be chu ji sha si ji ba me la cha za lo cha dong ku lo ju be ja bo dong chen dong ga wa sam bo san je dong ga la gan de la de re de be zong ba chen re ze la cha za lo Dagi zo mo langge kari shaba la zo ngari penchen dawa shunu da yishe sambo da jam dawa janze so gyube lama namla cha za lo mime zebe dejen chere se teme gembe ombo jambe yang dubu malu jumzen sanwe da kanchen gembe zujen zonga ba lo san tabi shabla cha se lo du gombo tuje jiden ba tamche gembe dumba bo suna yunde jazo je deje shala cha za lo dabe do jadawa jo gebe nge zo le do Chido de na jojo ba shin jojo la cha za lo do na de la yan do la ba da la ra do ne ching ge da ba yin de de gin dun la ya cha za lo tam je do nya tab je do je sha je ri do je shin je me do je bu zo ba se je lo bo da bo ze be ko she je ja bo da la cha za lo ji de de be zo wo che ba me du me che ba ma le zo ze be ko be do nga ja bo nam ge chap san je za ba me la cha za lo tu je ko la nyo be chum de de chen za do be nge do du nga ze du zo ne ze san je me je la be do ya ye wa la cha za lo shin do cha lo cha wa bo shi ra do me ra do je Jidin Zumje Mezewa Jambe Yala Cha Zalo Sanje Kunje Rabdo Nga Yunde Damba Kwe Saba Chere Si She Se So Wa Daba Zela Cha Zalo Papa Sinje Dada Yi She No Pema Karawa Tu Je Mi Sho Dan Dunye Shava Dan Hala Hala De Chere Se Wa Nam La Cha Zalo Pema Jen Dan Do Je Che Wa Ju Hari La Hare la re hare la she ti ngue de cho cho sho be pa pa tu je je che re se wa nam la cha za lo ko wa le do da re ma do da ra ye ji ge do do re na wa nam le do to ma yum la cha za lo to bo che la da shu je re nga ja bo ge wa je do ga bo da do ba bo do je ji la cha za lo cha za wo ba dam je la shin do gu ji da nye je lu de ba ye nam go do chu do de be cha za lo Papa Jambe Shino Jobala Cha Zalo Chinye Soda Chuchu Chide Na Tuzo Chaba Mi Zinge Go Dagi Malu De Dadam Jela Lu Danga Ye Dami Cha Jibo Zambe Chibe Malando Daji Jawa Damje Ije Ngo Zondo Shinye Dunye Lu Rado Ma Ye Jawa Gola Rajo Cha Zalo Tuje Dena Dunye Sanje Na Sanje Zije Una Shubada Deda Chuje Ina Malu Ba Damje Jawa Daji Kawa Mo De Danga Wamize Jazo Na Yanji Ela Jazo Da Gunji Jawa Gunji Yonde Razo Je Dewa Cheba Jela Cha Zalo Mita Damba Tima Damba Dan Sinye Nada Juba Dujo Da Ma Mejo Da Dube Damba Da Jawa De Dana Ne Juba Je Na Zadamba Nanda Dijon Chima Maranya Bada, Gobeja Babe Chugunje, Java de Dalane Jobaje, Jobagana Lame Jawa de Java Tamje Layam, Sambo, Jola de Bedo Je, Java Kula Chaza Jobaraji, She Jeje Rangi, Chasal Daya, Chasal Danyamdo, Semje Tamje Yang, Chasa Jin, Doyan Jobara Mene, Musu Cha Cha, Chobe Yan Lani. Rangi nyingi rile juwe chebe lamo nanji chebara yuruba samne chebe lamo gaba kan yinbe cheze toba sunda lanso denpa namje kam na kama ye zhene che jen deyan che uwam dun dang shabse da mendo u da soba jenje zo dobe shang da ma me dun sha ze sha ru mo ta nian ba bo we zo xin tam je sa me je de wa chen be nye bra sam ne o mo a ya lo ge sho ra sa ba re wa re ar gam da de zang so a de jin do to ma ra da wa la ar gam ji ne so ba da ma be be de be a long ge gen de ne de sha da da de zang so wa nam ju nam ma ju jin ti ti wo chung da sin la na do pen ju ne de gu mo ni shi de ten be la zo ci ge song ba ra zu mo gu te zo bo gu te bo ni ngue la jar be chen yuan jie cha da da ye be ku zu ji zu mo da la zo te bo ga ba te bo ga da ra che ne shab se ji ne ne men do lang de su mo na ma rim ji go wa shab se ji cha ja da la ba ni ji su mo na par sen de ga la be na do zu mo ni ze mo chi du che la na zo de be zu du che ne de bo ni long sha de be ma da ra che be men do je cha ja da la ba ni je te wu shung je sen la gu mo nam so mo ben zo do je de nga ma nga me yin ja ba jin se me zhong do gu ba la zu ma ni lo lo ji do jiang de te bo ni long sha ba du be jin cha ja da la te bo gu mo ni ji do ja ra de den ba la ku zu ru ji do je be ma me ge cha ja da ye jiang ye jab jin je be la zo la zo te ma ne yuen be sung wa ti cha ja da la zo se be ta mo le zu mo chung se la zo ko ba la zo la shu ji cha ja da je be go ne che she zhe na men zhe je du jiang gab da cha ne bru sha be yan la ne rang da ta gu ro ji sem je dam je je la zo de da je je ngwe je sa be de don tam je du na du kong du song wa da be jo ba sha xin la zo qian je so wa da ba da de ba mi je nyang be dom sem da je ba. So there's a section in the sadhana that you can read how to form the different mudras. So it has mentioned very detailed. So when you read the sadhana, uh, you can find that. Then also there's the importance of, since this is purification practice, the practice of four opinion power. Uh, four opinion power is one of the important meditation. The power of regret. Normally, the heart of regret is negative emotion, but regret to negative karma, negativities, is a virtue. Then the power of reliance, refuge, which is the front generation, the compassionate Buddha Chenrezig, and it is Celestial's mandala. And then the power of antidote, then like the sadhana practice, practice of prostration, practice of supplication, practice of mantra recitations, and including of the fasting, all aspects of the sadhana practice serve as a power of antidote. Then power of repentance, even course of my life, that I will not commit negative karma again. But at least in order to bring effective purification, it's understood that you need to have a time frame to have the fourth opponent power. Then until that, I'm in the Nyung Nay retreat, then even course of my life, I will not commit any of this karma. So that help to purify. So you can read, if you already read the benefits as mentioned before, then you can read the sadhana. You can read as much as you can. It understood just by reading, it bring immense of merits, immense of benefit. Doja je da de mo wan je ne le da nga da de je je jang de ba da je je wa je se ba de da tam je da je so so sa xie je 龙跃金追读这东夏当拉玛都接近别气象松江强的你出去家瓦滚大三节在让家的罗达米罗的。罗滚一张周啊滚接触那嘎拉呀的大滚一接触大爷让嘎那就几点准马大成就零八三节马强尼。公婆的他的也他们就拉过了那没别过哇过你看他都感觉的他拉多过了培训对不起高瓦新节对你就把呀他给他们这哇他给他们这哇da da ye da mo ram ja so wa ye chan za wa da ju je sha ba da je zo ye ra ko je so wa ye je wa ju je da ye je za ba tam je zo be jang ju chen bo ro ngo. So another element of the practice is the seven limb practice, which is mm, uh, one of the highlighted practice in all the pujas, all the rituals, which contain purification, limbs like such as prostration, purification, then rest of the limbs to accumulate merits. She Jesu ye rang dang la zo che kere go wa da ni nge le mi de wa la so ba de ba da chang ju do ngo we yan la nam ma jang cik dang dun ne le bra cha de ne om amo ga shi la sam ba ra ba om amo ga shi la sam ba ra ma shu da sa wa pe ma bi bu ki de bu za da ra sa men da awa lo ki de hum be so wa Suren namda ji su nye che da tim je suren kyo me che suren namba da da ne lo sa me be suren je suren paro chin su ju che ju sim je tama je de wa da de dewe ju dan dembara ju ro je sim je tam je dunga da dunga je ju dan rawa ju je sim je tam je dunga da sim je tam je dunga me be de wa da mi rawa ju je sim je tam je ni re che da ni dan de da nyo la ne ba ju je len su ma ju ne che me shi gom so xin nama rang ne so she ba ju ba sa ma ni ba la so ngui shi la ni da je dan du je gon be chu lo. Then one of the main practice of sadhana is self-generation and front generation. Tangbo omo so baba shu da sa wa dama so baba shu da wa da da gom che la da chue tam che ram chue tam che rang xin dong ba ni du ro chi be da ni du gyur bara sa ba ni tue da be la wo dong be nga le om ma ni be me hong she be nga ge da dang ge ne ba nam ge kam cha bra da bra gyo ba sa ba ni dai la mo dai la wo da da lai de ko na ni ye re me be nam jin je rang ge se me da we jin go do ju be ding do nga ge dang ge nam ba nam ga da la zo da ba de ni xin do da be ngui chu ngui chu se re ge chen ma la chen ba da yi zhu di be nam ba jin do ke ba ra e ju ba sam ba ni yi ge la wo de yong zo jo ba le se me zo ma da ra ba be pe ma da ma dong dang den ba de wa la on ma ne pe me on xie be chen ba ra jo da wa da pe ma nga da che ba le wo ze na zo zhe be ze mo le pa be go ba do me ba zhe nam ge ka ma tam je kya be ja wa se je tam je la chue be tin chen bo zhu ba le ba ra chue xian ya tin chen bo zhu ba le du zi cha ra yun ba be nya wa la so be la so zhu wa tam je je du nga ji me na ma xie xin de na ma de wa de we chen bra je ne la ye gu da je be wo se re la ra lo ne rang ge se me da we jin go pe ma nga da ne pe ma nga ten da je ba la shu de yong su yu ba le na zo be ma da da we den ji den do ra ni pa pa je re se wang ju xian ba gun do ga ra bo lang zo da ra la ba ba je we se chu wa sha wa ju ji ye za sha la ga ra wa ye jang a yun ma ra ba de den ma wu jang ye ma ra yun ga ra wa de de ma wu ma ra ye ga ra yun jang ba de na ma jang qin de na ma jang qin de na ma jang jin ju ring xin cha wa sha la zu me dang a jin de de na chuo xia la na bo che wa ji xin chuo ni le dang den ba jin som dang la zo ra ba mar se ye jin do den ba de ji wo xi xiang la mar bo zu du ro dang che ba chang ba nga chang ba je be cha lu jin jin lang jin ba la zo jin ba xin go ba dang che ba cha dang bo ni do ga ta mo ja wa ye ji ni ba chang de sun be che jin le du zhe jun ba be yi da ji zhe gu mo se wa xi ba ko lo zin ba yun ji ni ba sem je pe ma yu wa da je ba sun be ri ba ra ba che lo xi be da xue zin ba cha lama guja da guju zani peme dama la zo peme dama dara janshin shujin zeba cha damje ye te na chen re re yo ba cha nam la zo cha nama yarbe zudro da mara peme langa le mi da wari da ji ba ba no ma yun ba ka bu jin re sang be shan da ba jin nu be de be se ji ke ra dan den bara Raba marse je chen wang zhen ba rinpo che wei jian nian jian gu jian pong jian cha dong xia dong jian dara na zo jian na sa lu ma xin we se kar bo che ba ra gyur ba san ba ne su ge la wo de ji wo ma ga bo den ba ma bo tu ga hong o bo tu ge na la zo tu ga ra da wei jin go je den do shi ka bo la ri gar bo ri cha ce da da je ba de ne on pe ma u ba ba ye so wa xie jue ne xie jue ne nga ra xie pe pe me ri je dam je ni da la zo min sa ma da din ba da bu go na ma so bu go na ma so bu go na ma so re jin jin je la ba ni cha je la wo so the lotus mudra, Om Pema Ubabaya Soha. So at the heart, like Om Bem, like so, Om Pema Ubabaya Soha, Om Pema Ubabaya Soha at the forehead. Then Om Pema Ubabaya Soha at the throat. Then at the knee, Om Pema Ubabaya Soha, like that. Jin lao jie jia ye lao wo du ge ri le wo se zhe ran xin ge ne ne pa pa jie le si wang chu le san jie da chang ju sen be so tam jie ye guo ba jian da omo aya lo ge shu ra sa ba ri wa re ben za sa ma ya za za xie ba yi xie ba jian da xie be yi xie jian da za wong ba wo tam zi ba da ni so me bra yu bra sam la ya du ge ri le wo se zhe ba me 作为绝别忘给来的俺可当接见当俺本着过拉萨巴的话的阿尔干巴达别别对别阿龙给跟的牛的，小到这咱说些别觉得这把他们接见到了我把王国都说些说话特别的他们接都干的这边国干么了，说别那么他们接对这岗位不把搞不多呢，其他当把咱们接的了，他们接的说到了一去年，他们也提前大家过去说我们啥话的那个的别这个的上面些的，我些从些王国为绿他们这个对嘛他们接的。去拉玛吉族呢，呀，那吉族呢，把永族就把那吉族都拉面我拉族拉面我把面找把面就把，那大爷把人就打把那把男子那么大也把对面这边违建把就让给土个大约点了一些人把。不把这里是工作搞不下去，查你把也确进的原白马那把，你都搞打电拉定人先把谁搞不拉的。人家在这当街把在这边才把它九把三，那年让来古罗萨巴拉米呢马英把它公把呢前面拉公把些掐了，在这拉公把在这拉公把在拉样拉住的把心都三把汤。So there's the visualizations of the six different kind of deities. So in the sadhana, accordingly, those are focus practice. Lai gondo cha zen zo rinpa shin do se la da ne mi ba do ma la na ba do me ju ba sam den ye go ba da la zo sam den ye chitra sam be lai ku de la zo nya che ba mang bo mi che ba ra na ba chi ge go ne ba de ting ye zen ye go ba shi gom su ye ni cha gui be ni da Kebara kebara chime la zo keba chime ze semje juba nang do neba cha vechir la zo so zo lam lung so so lam lung chung ju go ba da da ne che ne pu zong so jin de da ye ce le gu la mi be zin da ma shu ro ba tam din de be go ne mi ba 天天别这么大了，做了这经过做些卷些，往多说多别些心，说那了多别些心，说了做定眼睛给卷做开别过年，经过给卷当着我他也那不少我恭喜。 Deyarang le duen shen du dawa ma yin ba pa pa tu je chen bu ngu su sa de nga wo nyan be nga ja shu da bu song du de wa la la ba jing la ra sa wa de yang rang ge le zo rang ge de ba da ba za ma yin ba ngu ne zhu bu ba da ra na wa la de da ra du zhu ba da de da du zhu be dong ba per na me lo na je ja xin je su ni je xin do la zo na ya je xin je dong ba da be na do ni la na do ni chu zu je ba la sa sa ni me ge na jo sa sa ni me ge na jo xin ju de wo me gom je tar do yin a ju ju go me ta do ji ji ni so la ba ja de da la zo de da la du ga ma chan la zo chan ju ba chu je go ne da jin jin la ye na ju go ba ne lo边见波三界啊，路边见波三界上边那么了做作业这话当当不推荐那就把当都接定了，你把你确当说话拉住我们了做东巴一些这拉东巴一些这送的，下节怎么注意的了做些都接那么这么接了做越接呗，龙场的送把大说的呢，大姐姐大姐给确把呢。So during the if possible before you start the retreat, then if you can read the text, especially read the small letters in the sadhana, then give very clear instruction, how to visualize, etc. So it is also beneficial to study Lamrim, three principal aspects of the path, the quality, understanding, and confident in the practice of renunciation, bodhicitta, emptiness, especially without emptiness, and there are major practice in relation to the self-generation, front generation, won't able to perform. So therefore, if we want to intensify or actualize the maximum benefit out of this even Nyung Nay practices, then study is important. In order to study, then study Lamrim is a very, very essential. Oe be ma men da ti da hon be che be nga la so me mi da che be go ne ge ge sa o mo so ba wa ju da za wa da ma so ba wa ju na dong ba ni do ju ro dong be nga le zhum le rim bo che ne yang je ja che wa nam je nang do ne na je ba nang ge nang do na do o mo we do ju wa le ju be ju ja ze me do do be ma me de ja ja ze ro mo na ra shi dong ba na ba so so na ba che Chile Zabame Bedewa Chepajin, Debra Jom Argam, Badama, Pube, Tube, Alonge, Gende, Nude, Shabda, Aya Logi, Shora Sabarivari, Argam Tradition, so Deshin do Padam, Pube, Tube, Alonge, Nude, Gende, Shabda, Tradition, so Massage Jebra Jona, Lazo Chedingi, Sixji, Nada, Cheba, Le Chujang Rung. Sanje Gwenje Rabdo Nga Yunden Dan Ba Gu Sa Ba Chere Si Che Tse So Wa Taba Che La Cha Tsa Lo Shebe Do Dene De Ba Cha Wa La Na Dang Ting Jin Je La Ba Ne La Zo Tar Mo Nying Gara Cha Ne Omo Guru Sawa Dada Gada Kaya Waka Tse Da Tana Amna Ta Kaya Waka Tse Da Tana Me Na Sawa Dada Gada Benza Bada Bendani Karo Me Che La Zo Lama Dan La La Cha Zene La Zo Cui Xin Du Gebe Gebe Le Tunji Chen Wa Ni Bara Ju Omo Om Basu Moti Ri Ye So Ha Shebe Len Dun Dene Chin La so this blessing of the mantra, because need to use mantra to count mantras. So before do that, then to bless by this mantra Om Basumoti Shri Soha 7 times. So that way, then next time mala that you use during Nyung Nay, you can help to heal uh, others, like such as if the sick animals, people need blessings, and you can touch the mala like that, Yeah. Yeah, but then no need to claim that now I can bless you. I have done the Nyung Nay, come and receive blessings. Uh, then, then, then you have the danger of going too much sideways. Rangi duga dawa la tingi zinsen be tara de je nga gi tenwa kato garbu ye kur du kurwa le wase chu rangi lu ye nang tamje kang de de tamje chang wase chiri tenwa la tuje chenpo la zo pa du me ba chu semje tamje ye de de chang pa be go bang la kwe chu ru du tu ga nya tu ge re la tenpara gyo ba sam. Especially reciting the long mantra. Usually we hardly recite that because of the bit lengthy. So during Nyung Nay time, then you have opportunity to recite many rounds, and also Om Mani Padme Hum. Especially animals, the pets, they have no opportunity to practice Dharma. So using this kind of tools to touch their body, can purify them and lead them to enlightenment. Namo Rana Dayaya Namo Ayajana Sangara Biro Zana Varanzaya Tadanga Daya Haramya Daya Tadaga Daya Nama Sawa Tadaga Debe Araha Debe Samya Sambudebe Namo Aya Oluge de Joraya Buddhisato Yama Sato Yama Garunikaya Daya Tha Om Dara Dara Diri Diri Duru Duru Iti Vade Chale 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 Kusume Kusume Wari Ili Mele Chide Zola Abana Yeso She Sungri Chara Chige so even though here says, in the sadhana, this particular section, you recite the long mantra one. So then during the in-between session, free time, then can accumulate as much as you can. Then when you read the benefit of long dharani, in fact, there's another longer one also, but this is sufficient of reciting the long dharani. So understood, very, very beneficial. Dene on be da samaya manu balaya be masado tino pati da tino meba sudo koya meba subo koya meba anurado meba sawasi de meba sawakama suda me sidama shiriya mukurum ha ha ho bhagavana sawada da gada be ma me meza be ma ba ma samaya sado a she so ye ya je ne la je ka gong ye ka gong shin chin la ba den bara jam. So the Beja Sapa mantra can recite as Om Pema Sato, Om Beja Sato, Om Beja Sato. The last one, Pema Samaya A Hung. So all are correct. Debe chang yaza ye ye nge sun du she ba de ne nyung ne ye cho ga da debe wang du che ba yin la de da ma de wa ni la zo nye jang be ga da be yin na debe chang ye che du cha xin de je nga gong she be sun ring wa da om da ra she ba men che da ma yi ge zhu pa nye de jang che jin de la zo de ze sam ma yin wa da la zo la la wa da ti ba so ji jun ji ma ge ba cha su ne do je chang chen be lam je ren ba la so ba le she ba che ne la le la te bra cha wo ni ba dun je gong ba ne ben je tam je jen ba chen be za we du da su song we sa chi da sha ye kang ge den je ri ra ba je ba so cha ju je cha ju chi gong ba yin be drum na de xin du che de jin du je ba le na ya de ju ba de we wang du che ne tam je jen ba gen dun ja zu song xin ti ba la Om na lo be ma da di hong be je be nga mi ba da je be dun je jing go ji ke sang Omo za ba wa shu da za wa da ma zo ba wa shu da ha jing go dong ni do jo dong be nga le rang ge tu ge shi le dum kar bo le wo se nga chue ba wo se nga chue je jing go ji go sa ra ne ba ra ju ba sam de yong su jo ba le na zo be ma la ne be na zo do je de wa da ri mo je na zo le chue be sha ye ga du je go je da ba ba shi da je ba de ye we zo be ma da ma je be de wa ri bu je la zo ti ye de do na zo be ma da me be ma da da wa cho shi da ma da we de re re we je de je de do yi ge shi ka bo le ju we be ma ka bo da ma je ba se re zo ma da ra ba wa chi shi ye ge chen ba de le we se re chue pa be chue sim je tam je ge de je su ru de yong zu ju ba le pa ba je le se wan ju che ba gun do ga bo lang zo da la ba jin yu se cho wa da sha chu je je za shen la kar wa da ye jang ye ma la de de ma we jang ye ma la ye ga ra de deng ma we ma la ye ga ra yue jang wa de nam ja chen la zo ju ring xin zhao wang xia la zun bei dang jian de de na la zo chuo xia la nao bo che wa zi xin chuo ni ren dang de ba jin song ba ra wa ma zi ji jun duo de ba de ji wu rom nya xi xia la ma bo zu duo dang jie ba sang ba jue bei cha lu ji jie ba xie gui ba dang jie ba la cha dang bo ni tu ga tang mo jia ba da ye ge ni bei zhang ten song bei xue jin le du jie jun ba bei yi da ji zhe gong se wa da xi bei guo lo jin ba da yun ji ni bei sim jie bei ma yu wa da jie ba da sun bei ri bo re nya ri bo jie lo la zo xie bei da xun jin ba da la zo ma cha la ma gu jia da gu zhu zai ni bei mian da ma da la jia xin qu jin jie ba cha tam jie jie ti ne jin ri ri yue ba cha nam ya ra wi zu du ro da ma ra bu me la nga le mi da wa ri da ji ba ba be nu ba yuen ba ga je re sang bo sha da ba je nu bu de be se ji ke ra dang den ba ra ba ma se je te wa ze ba ba je wi jian 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 wi jian wi jian la zo cha do na sha do jian na na da na zo ge na sa long xie wi se ga bo zhou ba da sha do hum le mi ju ba ngong bo ye be ye ne na la zo de yuan nyam ma sha lo ro tam le ri ju se bo ye chu jin je dang bo nyam sha nu du om le nam ba nang ze gar bo chang ju chu ji cha ja je chang du a le dun du jang gu ye jab jin da yuan nyam cha ye cha ja de tam je jang rin bo che jian da ta ra na zo je na sa jin jin sha ba du je ji zhong ji shu ba da zo yue du ga ben de ni den ben de den du shi ga bo le de le wu ze zhe be lo ju bo da la la ne be pa pa chen le si wang ju le cho cho san jie da zhang ju sen be zo tam jie ji go wa la jian zhang ba ra ju ba sa ma la bu mo la la zo bu me la bu me bu mo sa la zo zo so mo na ma pen zu ne de ta mo la zo la zo de ju mo ni xin de de xin te bo ni la zo ya ba jian chang be cha jia jie ma lu zhen jie guan ju jian du de bo jian me zhe zhong zhe la我那么两大解决别中的国际内的协助说，我们哎呀，路给的嘞，我们哎呀，路给学的啥巴的，我的变成什么呀？些别一些把钱账红把嘛我，但这把大你做没把就不让什么啦，他们这就我们个不的把嘛不都个红，别这把就那样都给提了我这这我把没做就别忘那就忘给了的啊，可当这把钱，我变成个了啥巴的我的阿拉干把他们别对别阿龙给你。见得牛的小大这的早说啊，谢绝的是吧？他们姐姐的了，我把王国都是谢说话特别的，他们姐都干的这。个干么拉说别拉么，他们姐对这康也不把多年其他他们咱们姐那你们对说的，来一年大把也提他也过着说，我们啥话大个的，二百几个的啥嘛也是的呀。接说些王国别过来也能他们姐个的嘛，他们姐的去了嘛，接着多那把用处就把嘞，接着多把没找我没觉吧。那大爷把邻居拉做大把那把那在拉做那大爷把队友做把违建把他就把三，我别马大的红别我们说把我说的啥话他们说把我说的哈东把你都就东边俺来中的人不进那样去家家话那么简单都我们外头说话来准备去。小姐没多对白嘛，没得家小姐罗摩拉说吧，那么拉进给东巴那巴说说那巴接了，接了啥巴没白的话，接吧就马尔嘎嘛，我们巴达嘛，我们北边啊，我们对边啊，我们马龙给啊，我们跟的啊，我们那边啊，我们下达啊，我们瑞巴啊，我们巴沙，我们跟的啊，我们拉萨，我们巴沙啊，红。西北对原的亲戚，老巴让给人家呢，这边去边拉么个巴。刚引进去这托巴南卡康瓦没把所进去别上了。叫我叫做这来着些，西安叫做去叫做做，原来叫做叫我过去了，对吧？叫做不了些做说，我们哎呀，老给去的沙巴的瓦的阿拉干着的张说，现在这一群人些别年数人把心，小些面多对不能啥的家，小些罗莫些巴当。ngage argam shebe ne so padam pube dube alonge gende nebde shabda de so chuba dang sikje di chue shebe ne so suk chok tanye di choro chore cho che ba zu e chuba la ma la sanam shin do gyurbe sanje la na la ran shin me be so jo de nang do yen me senje bula na yen me de je do je she so om aya loge do re om aya loge shure sabare wa re Rüba zhadi zang suwa su cho che be ne zo zhanye ti cho ro mo re cho tang a ge rübe ne shabda gen de rasa par sha zhadi zang suwa she ba nam chuk de chu ni nye je ro mo de yue nga dang je be che jing che ding gi cik che dang xian da cik che xian sha ne ngang sam ji che jiang ru ngo de na na zo om be she da rab da wa kan la re na de we ju ju be ku sa rin chen da lo jang chi re bo so ba dan be gui je jian ba ju om ben za wa sa ye a om ben za wa om ben za wa sa da ye a hong so ha she ba ne she ba na la zo sa da Jawa tsenpe rashi jende je jijen da je jima me zaya rinje je zo buwe duwa tsenpe jebe kulu toba rai sho. Om benza alam gara wabu kani ahung soha shebe gendar. Rinjen zebe dashi bumba de nazo juji dande buwa de leda nyemo tema kunje chanju semje lenje lembara sho. Om benza kalasha ahung. So when you offer the cloth, then of course the Vaja master or the Omze, you can use the cloth like that, the kata. Those of the public audience, so if you're wearing a shawl, then you can just use the shawl like this. Okay. Yeah. So for the cloth offering, robe offering, like this. Or then while reciting the mantra, then offering the ornaments, then you hold like this around the eye level, like that. Then when you hold the vase, you hold here, then like this. So not complete facing like that, not facing out. So like towards you, like this. Rinchen zebe dashi bumba de nazo chuji gandhi buwa yin le danyi mo de mang kunjan de chanchu semje lenje lembra isho on benza gala sha aun shebe bumba bushin kwe jen so ciji durne nga tsama je pu jang rung. So those of individual who don't have vase, isn't it? So just reciting the mantra also be sufficient. Otherwise, for mudra, then you can do like this. It's like you visualize holding a vase. So the ritual master holding vase, then you do like this. Dene la zo dene mendra ki du chi zhubon sha pu je cha dong ko lo jebe ja bo dong jen dong ge wang sang be sang je dong kan la kan do de la de de ba zumba je re se la cha za la de chu gu nang ba xin do ye re me ja zu gu ja zhe xin do su su sa tab dan xie ra chu la nga ni be ring a de wa xie la cha za do je be ze ko la de de ne Da du ni ye chan zu le du zi jun ba be pong ba yi xin je du zi chu gang war gyur ba sam na namo ra na da ya ya namo aya jana sangara be ro zana bu wa ran zai da da ga da ya nama sa wa da da ga de be ara ha de be sam ya sam bu da ya be nama awa awa lo ki de shora ya bodhi sa do ya ma sa do ya ma karu ni ga ya ta ya tha dara dara dire dire duru duru ire wa re zale zale ta zale kuzu me wa re ile me le zi de zo la Abana yeso ha she surin jaza chi dang o be ma sado samaya manu bala ya be ma sado tino parida tito mebo sudo koyo mebo subo koyo mebo anurado mebo zawazi de meba ya da sawa kama susa me zidam shiriyam kuru hum ha hum bhagavan sawada da gada pe mama me muza pe mebo ma samaya sada a dunje bumju ngo tuji chenpo ishe la la zo namba gu sum je ne dun ti ti ba cha da che ba tam che da ba ra ke nu be du zi chun dun ba ba ra Sambe gone bumju drunje la zo da je je ye ba dun je la tembara tembara jurba samala da nge mana ma je de ni ju ju je la zo je la zo chin ze be che ba de ni je gong gi che ba de zang la yang la zo chin go re ji dra wa xin song zhu la zo song zhu je song zhu ge je de re che ba de ni che bara de na gong du che la zo che de do ru du je je gui jian bu wa zo sha ne ka ba de che ba che la ma che de chu ni ni ju ro mo gui jian gang bu wa men zhe nam pu yang ru ngo de ne la zo de be de ni ne rang ge ji wo ben de den do ge lo ma pa mo rab du ju wen cha je je cha ni 도가 다모자베 응외제 나라조 응외제 제바라 교바 삼신 랑게다 고로라 랑게다 고로라 마주베리 두지 삼제 탐제자 케베르게 차살라신 나게라조 보드 된바다 예기 먹으다베 잡수 조바라 삼라 Omo jiden gombo la cha zalon jiden zo jiden la na se ba sum jiden ba bo la ye zo wo de da sa be de ba bo to be ja ju de be ju ba ze ba bo jiden sum je gombo je la cha zalon de je ba me gu de gu zang jin ba bo la zo de je na wa ta ye wu jian ze ba bo cha ye xue jian ye da zhe gong se ba bo cha yun se je be ma na ba je ba bo 这些那边这王马在就把波下来见到王大不如在把波见见白马出头伤心杨把波那说看我懂得了南瓜的当的把波那说这面我家目的全部在把波这边我在家人当家人马了不见把波北面说大强的那说当然见把波对。顿节定节东当定节个把波的节忙波破完你节节把波拉索罗面朝大长心宣现这把波的大把别那么样把个把波人家拉索对不节节节那什么这嘛面把别面朝拉那把波对别我呢别面大把达拉这把波世界。世界界拉去拉努布这把波当拉达苏这边的上香他把拉做这把波特别跟着做件爬入这把波。去年做那忙呗，你把这把波大多单位就年跟那在把波送到这间那做卡去这把对把波绿界就得对不住，除了这把波世界刚多这一下一月把波上边那把些也俺把这把波。拉做当别这的浪尖，拉做这的七八步，拉用作年娃撒钱等把你把步，我们错当去也错了这把步。感谢大多托的浪呢，个把一切的世界，我把一拉心结结，对别错的大金萨瓦对结那，的呢结王不灭也让一点的呢结王不灭阴阳如，结娃的呀嘛我结娃他们这多。几点来的国宝滚珠，就罗些恰当节不对劲技巧我送吧，就给个了对了说吧，大把年爸爸接的是往了爸爸接的是我往土接的扩大接把大老工作做，大大爸妈的都心结那么牛都可别做了大多说，三斤加起来没强就是牛都就来接把这都说。多美内扎列达尼莫那图杰恰巴吉牛多大在内图杰恰江他那个罗瓦那，对话间接新多长多说把面大接的是忘记材料工作结话，给为现在内马诺拉萨来不拉等内将牛多三节沙拉下多说切东修扎贝说话的。de ne torma bhuva ne yidama chu kyung shida gi torma nama la chab gi te o pe ma da de hun pe. So the yeah, so this is the requesting prayer. So this one, um, before you recite the prayer, maybe good to do some intense, meditation on compassion. Really feel the the suffering of sentient being, feel the limitations that one carry, really, really like fresh renunciation, then seeing the absolute refuge in Chenrezig, then request the blessing. So that's the tune also, try to like, even though the melodious, whatever it is, but make it something that really your heart touches, So, especially Kyabjalama Soparinpoche, in this section, he take it very, very slow kind of process to really to make intense impact. So maybe by now, some of you maybe already finished reading the text. If that's the case, then you recite Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Bema Dadi Hom Be Om Zo Baba Juda Zawa Dama Zo Baba Juda Han Doma Nido Juro Dom Benga Le Jumle Rinpoche Ne Yang Jie Jia Jiba Nam Jie Nado Om Wedo Shuwa Le Jun We Doba Saba Me Yi Jie Do Zi Jia Me Zo Mi Jie Do Zi Jia Zo Chen Bro Jo Ma Om Len So Ma Jue Be Chen Jie La Om Aya Om Aya Loge Om Aya Loge Shara Shara Sabari Wari Idam Balinda Kaka Kaye Kaye. So this one, the Torma offering, then if you're holding Vajra and bell, then mudra, Om Aya Logi Shore Sabari Wari Idam Balinda Kaka Kaye Kaye, like that. Om Aya Logi Shore Sabari Wari Idam Balinda Kaka Kaye Kaye. And those of you who don't have Vajra and bell, then Omo Aya Loge Shore Sabari Wari Idam Balinda Kaka Kaye Kaye, like that. Omo Aya Loge Shore Sabari Wari Aragam Badam Bibe Dube Alonge Kende Nude Shabde Che Chadong Golo Jube Jabo Do Jino Kaba Sambu Sanji Do Kala Gandu de la de Dube Tsumba Jere Sela Chaza Lo Torma Ni Barangi Che Jong Mixala Yuena De Dan Xian Yang Nyung Ne Ala Nyur Ze Yi Xie Gombo Cha Zhu La Soba Kan Zhuo Dang Xue Jiong Song Ma Nama Rangi Dun Do Ke Jin Ye Sal De Ba Ma Rang Rangi Ne Su Shu Ba La Pu Ve Nye Bara Sam La. So then there's a section of Torma offering. So different people have different Dharma protectors due to your own karmic affinity. Even though the Chenrezig's general, the Chenrezig's main Dharma protector is Mahakala. But then individual may have your own karmic affinity protector. Then this time you also invite your Dharma protector together with the Nyung Nay Dharma protector to offer the Dharma offering. And that understood that it create effective, causing condition to for effective success in your Dharma path. Omo agam na la som ne je te le je dharma som ba yang. Omo aga roma ga za dhamma na ya nube na hong be she be len sum la so ba khan do che jong la dharma pu ne. Omo da ge ne shi ri dharma ba la sa ba re ba re ar gam ba da ge ne be be ne be alon ne de shab da. Om dagine shiri dhamma bala sabari var aragam padam pube dube alonge gende nude shabda parki che karcho kyongze kanto la zo che sungwa nama tuye nga de la zo che duro di xe ne tenda zhugun de dan denpa taso samde yi xe zhu para zue che tinle chiro toma sumba yang nga la zo aga romo ham nama Nama sawa tata gata bayo, nama sawa tata gata avalokite om sambara sambara hum. So this mantra, Name sawa tata gata avalokite om sambara sambara. Om avaga romokam namesa. Om aga romoga name sawa tata gata avalokite om sambara sambara hum. Om sambara sambara hum. Om sambara sambara hum. So this mantra do like that. Xie ba lian sun la so be na zo ne da xi da tam jie dang a dar ge zin ye nyung ne ju be la ma gong ma zhu bu to ye ni pu be chung du chen le zhu ba ke lang xi a zhu do ye jiang nyung ne ju zin na ma ji de la tor ma re ter na ge bara song su lu ju be lu ju chung wa de la so be kar cho la ga be la lu ja zhe zo la zo ji den ba nam la ngue la di jin jia ba ri jie ma la cha zo lo di jia sun da ma la cha zo lo di jia ba kun jia la cha zo lo di jia ba ji ba dam jie da da be la cha zo lo xi da la so ba a la zo tu de tu den de jie na ma tu yue对于我的确多的些啦，那做等着大所赶紧滚些些，确定相对以前主把来做这天来决定呢，我说面多面long啦，他也送你吃完了吹送行，我的当然给土家呢这边他们对这不把头把那么的。对接接爬爬做过了说拉玛耶等上街江山，把我看着学军送嘛，他们这推说为这马达米藏完了说吧，你觉他们这大巴拉上，so then doing the bed offering, so when you do the mirror, so you go all direction, you know, of course you start with the altar then all direction. Then when you come back, then you do more to below to reflect all the past events. Then you can do the bed offering. 这位这面前的这个啦，提醒对这军机处说话，这位这的面天马关上的这个工作面别这些说，我们啦说我们萨瓦达达个达瓦罗给的。Om Sawa Dada Gada Arya Logeshwara Sabari Vara Abhikenza Abhikegada Samaya Shiriya Awon She Ngara Drube Bumbe Chu Kutu So Nga Deve Junze Jebra Dena Kongi Dena Dije Jeba Dan Di Se Namla Rije Bumba Mambo Pegi Chu Yiwon Leba Kawa Luwa Ya Riwon Yiwon Lekbarak 강와 루다네 로모제바 되메 꾸드소 옴사와 다다가다 아월로게데 옴사와 다다가다 아월로게 쇼레 사바레와라 아비케 간데 사마야 시리야 홍 셰소 꾸드소웨 최제 지리 바다 데다고라 소메베고 살라디라 로베 꾸제 오모홍 잠시아 also om hong tam so then uh, the at least the Vaja master or the Omze, whoever doing the bed offering, then to the mirror, to the mirror. Mirror is in front. Just now that did the bed offering. Now this is to wipe. There's a Om Hong Tam Shi Agaya Bishutana. So Om Hong Tam Shi Agaya Bishutana Soha. Omo zawa dada gada awalugi shura sabari wara gaya bi shadana yeso shebe kuchi nazo ombe shuda rabada chi kanla rena dewe jujube kosari jendalo chanchiribu soba dambe kunje jembra isho she kudan jawa sembe rangshin jende jeje jeje da je jemba miza yari je jezo bobe zhuwa kwa sembe jembe kule tobar sho ji jen bulwa nam je jang rung Da ji jewe le nama de da je jiden ala so jiden de ne nyudo sanje sho dola penjire che na duen je je sem je donga mang se nyu ro sho che ngo wa da mo lam dab jing de le chung se mang wa ro na ge chen ge wa da ne tam je do re sa lo sa nga ja me ba da ni je je la ma la gu ne che re si ge tam je la ne sho che re si wa ke gu ji da da ko da gu je se da sing gam da Kordan kuze tseda shingam so kege zenzo samo chidawa deda kona dazo kyoma cho kyola doji sowa tabedo dazo kandu nebe sacho de neda ubu ne dun upong tapsue shiwa da chodan tashi pewa zedo so chanchu semcho rinpoche ma jepanam kegyu chi keba nyamba meba yang gong gongdo pewa sho che molam yang dabar dab Om Pema Sada Samaya Manu Balaya Pema Sada Tino Padida Dido Mebo, Sudo Koyo Mebo, Subo Koyo Mebo, Anurado Mebo, Sawaside Meba, Sawakama Sudam, Sedam Shiriam Guruhum, Ha Ho, Bhagavan, Sawadagada, Pema Mamimeza, Pema Bo, Ma Samaya Sada, A, Le Sum Dene, Chum Dende, Tuje Chimboda, Demba Dala Gonzo So, Daja, Le, Tangbo, Gyurba, Chingwa Dang, Gube Wangi, Tingeze, Misalwa Dang, Nga, Madaba Dang, choga lakje도 gyurwadang zangda chungwala soba tamje paba duje jenboda deba ke namla soba soje dajala diba megyoba zedu so om mani peme om paba duje jenbo zogoro rangi dungi namgara je kuye chale duje gabe gyunba rangi lu gi china parasung tamje zuybe gosumje nedun dikde bajada jeba tamje lama meba dabara gyurba samla jorwe ni gongi chu chu da dargi bumchu da jebe chu len sum dang chung se tong xin chu tangbo nyun dip dang ni be she de la sun be je wa chu gu tok so then like here very important to read the small letter the different parts, the visualizations, So they hear the bait offering, first is to purify the delusional obstacles, which is the obstacle to nirvana. Then the second one, because after bait offering, then you distributed nectar, on the first day, yeah. So then you drink 3 times. First one is to purify delusional obstacle, and second one is purify obscurational obstacle, the obstacle to enlightenment. Then the third one is to achieve the purified state of the Dharmakaya, that's the enlightenment. Gyurba zamala ngwe shi nye pumchu me tong yang chui le sum ji nga timye daba so ji la so mi ba nga shin cha. So then on the second day, the complete fasting day, then you don't drink the water, but you have, when you come to this section, you have to visualize that you are taking the 3 sips of nectar, and the purification, and the first 2 purification, and this lastly the result of purification, achieving Dharmakaya, to be meditated accordingly. Dene rang tuje jenpo damzi la zo damzi shala cha yongzo yongzo sama shal cha lama zawe shal cha la ten bara samne tuje jenpo sha je cha nye be nga ja la je. So then those of individuals that who do the sub-generation of the Chenrezig, like Thousand-Armed Chenrezig, then you dissolve from 1000-arm to 2-arm, then from 2-arm, that also become you, exactly look the looks what your look is. So then, but it's still holding that I am Chenrezig. So when you go to bathroom, look at the mirror and don't get shocked. How come Chenrezig Thousand-Arm suddenly look like me? So that's the emanation. That's the emanation. first arise from Dharmakaya, then to the Sambhogakaya 1000 arm during the self-generation, then for the benefit of the sentient being to engage with the ordinary beings, then you need to appear the Nirmanakaya, which is your look, which people can directly access to you. But it's you, but not the all you, not the ordinary you. It's Chenrezig. Or then that has to be upheld all the time. So all the activities is activities of the Chenrezig. Whatever you speak is a Chenrezig speech. Whatever you think, Chenrezig. Even delusion comes in your heart, you think this is Chenrezig's mind. Whoever you see Chenrezig. The place, trees, whatever. Even you go to toilet, everything, beds, everything you see, celestial object. Yawandi nyudoda tuje jembo jone dowa chi jama leba de sala go barasho jugi tuji jesu dunji tupshi redi ji jingro yena dene sudan lenje do dwe den do shune ja neme zeda wanju da chodan leba zedo om suda de da benza ye so ha. So at this stage the mantra, the Om Sutta Dita Benza is so. So that time, this mantra will help to purify all the limitations that you have. Limitations occur in relation to, no proper preparation, limitations in relation to all the samaya requirements, including, Nyung Nay practices being the action tantra. You have to wear clean clothes. You can wear if through prostration it sweats, you can change. So always wear clean cloth, and also nice cloth, but not as an ornament. Just nice clean cloth, respectful cloth. And then so if motivations, there's limitation in motivation, limitations in not completing the sadhana practices, limitations in the offerings, because it's so important to have the complete offerings, again, because of the action tantra, then all the yogas, like prostration, when do supplication, like kneeling down, even that, then hand mudras, all these are highlighted factor of this practice. So if there's any limitations, so whatever limitation it may be, to purify this one, Om Sutta Dita Benza. So that time, at least the Vajra master, you take some auspicious rice or flower petals, then you hold in your left hand, left palm, then put like this, like that. So then after that, actually this start, from the beginning of the verse. Dene sonda lenji do dove dundu shune neme sadam shona leba zedu so. Then you flip out. Shona leba zedu so omo suda dida benzaye so ha. So you do like that. So those of you who don't have this rice, whatever, you just do the mudra like this, So just doing that, then not even need to do this one. Just do like that. Then when Om Sutta Dita Benzaye Soha, then just release the mudra like that. Xie ten shu jia du zhen yi jing goro yin na. La zo du zhen ji jing go xian dang zha wa yi xie ba xik su dang dam zi ba wei du shu ne rang la tin para me je. Cun de la zo cun de wei zi cho cun de wei jo xian le chung wa da ra jie gu la jing goro men zha ji cun bu sama yin na la zo tui ji je su. Omo je je sem je dun gun ze je su tun be ngu zhu zu san je yu du xin ne jiang la yang jun ba ze du ben za mo yi xie ba rang xin ge ne zu xie dam ze be ten ba we du shu ne rang la tim rang tu je chen bo xia je cha ni ba yu be chi wo om ga ba den ba a mo bo tu ga hong be chen ba ra yu ru ba ra chen ba ra yu ba sam ne ta xi ji jian ba cha wo de da la lai nga jiao gi Tuzamji Jawa Namla Jube Jungwe Nye La Len Sumre Gwebe Nga Tun Tangbo Ngar Shebar Chidara Chidawa Shindu Chene Tun Nipa La Chuida Onbe Ma Uba Ba Yeso Shebe Nga Dang Chaja Ngundu Dang Ne Sanje Chue Zo Ma Dang Zhenam Chande Samba Ye She So Len Sumji Kyab Sem Dang Tene Rani Ge Chigi Tuje Chenpo Guru Shen Bara Gyuru Om Pema ta di hong pe om sa ba wa shu da xie so cun xin ji che zong xin che wa zhi qin ji la ba da zong xin che ba dang da du ne ju ji zhi ji pa ra tam ji nga ra ji ji da wa xin da tun song ba yang ni ba nga xin che ne ge wa di nyu du da je so ji ju du ben je tam je qian ba lo san che gi jian zhen gi zarwe dike lazo shiju tam tashi ji sikso jeba chirik be gone shiju jebra chene nido lazo duke par laye nga jala ji lunga yi sum ji gewa chi drup cha nga lazo nido do gararang tuje chenbo sawe rim ji we kabro shuwa tukar ri Tokara ri la so la tim sing ri rim je vedo shu ne la so vedo shu ne nam kha la ja ye wa dar gyur wa sam ne ra xin gi dong be we sa dong ni gi ngang du sem ne xin sem ne xin bra ni du zho wa cha xin ta to la jo bra de bra jo na la da la ma la de ba da la so ni je chang sen so ge sim ke bra che xian je ngang ne ni do zho tum na ni ge wa ra zho wa so den den ji ge wa ke bra che yue. So then end of the session night time, so you go to bed, then um, uh, sleep like how the Buddha's deeds of passing into parinirvana. Rest your head on the right hand and put the small finger into the left nostril, like that. So then then the right hand just along your top body, like that, and then after that you understand the bed as a bed whole on the 8-petal lotus. Then there is mundis, very warm but soothing, very comfortable. Then the Nirmanakaya Chenrezig dissolving into a light. That light also dissolve into syllable Shi. So if don't remember the letter, then just dissolving into that white color, Shi. Then that Shi also, dissolving into complete empty, like the rainbow. You see the rainbow, but then rainbow, just dissolve into the space until go away. And you tell yourself that you are completely dissolving into the one taste of the Dharmakaya, and that's the where son and the mother and son meeting of the causal Chenrezig now achieving the meeting of the resultant the Chenrezig, the actual enlightenment, by purifying or by dissolving everything into empty. So then try to hold that identity of complete empty, yet is blissful, arriving, the wholeness. That is you, but at the same time, all pervasive, the Dharmakaya, the all pervasive, and try to experience, complete going into sleep like that. Then morning, when you wake up, again, for the benefit of sentient being, just like all the Buddhas, Dharmakaya manifests into Sambhogakaya, manifests into Nirmanakaya, manifests as a guru, manifests into numberless different emanations according with the dispositions of the numberless sentient beings' needs. So, arise as a Nirmanakaya, again the same look. Now, if the Nyung Nay, the session is continuing, then from there you again arise as a Sambhogakaya aspect, the Thousand-Armed Chenrezig. It's like a water bubble. Arise from the water, also dissolve into the water. So don't have to feel difficult of like shifting this between Dharmakaya, Sambhogakaya, Nirmanakaya. You should be so flexible, like a water bubble, pop up, cease into water, oneness, again pop up like that. If this is difficult for some individuals to go through such visualization, then the Guru Chenrezig, you can remember the Chenrezig sitting one, or best is to remember your Guru, like His Holiness, like Lama Zopa Rinpoche, or your Guru. Your pillow is the lap of your Guru, and Guru Chenrezig, and you are same posture, but sleeping on the lap of the Guru, and Guru is completely in all time, refuge to you. How to say? Taking care of you with so much of compassion, so much of love, so much of blessings. Completely surrender, submit yourself. Completely free of fear, inconvenience, doubt, like total surrender, that until that, whatever kind of result that I will be in, maybe dead, on that night sleeping in dead, that also, arriving into Dharmakaya, or able to come back, if he's still alive next morning, then it's a blessing of the Guru for you to be in the service of sentient being in the form of Nirmanakaya, So you think like that, with the full taking refuge, then you go to bed. Meanwhile, if any different sort of thoughts coming in, negative thoughts or whatever, like ordinary thoughts coming in, and simply regard this is a thought of Chenrezig. Lada lama tepada nyingje changsem so geseme keba chen shenge nga ne nying do 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 nam na la so. Then there's also other methods. You can meditate on compassion and try to those of well lively, having the heart of compassion, or love, or bodhicitta, or emptiness, or Guru Yoga, seeing yourself, Chenrezig, and your Guru, one entity. So if you have, it says, if you're able to do that, then entire your sleeping time become a perfect virtue, entire sleeping time. La ri tong we ka ba so chue da la so pe ma u ba ba ye so ji nga ja jap sim den ji dong do so jong le ba dan di la so di sa la ge ba la shu 제베 바라 탐제 응아라 신다 두제 알아조 두제 마니 장아 니 제다보 신다 니 수베 쇼바 양 소종 아도베 조가 탐제 응아라 신 알아조 된거 남마마레 뉴와 당보 라조 되장 아마마 된자마 제장 롱삼 Dedara nyune je ala so choga deva nyam so lembe jove ni ne sha chang na go zon la po til se ma la so til se ma la so ba ba rangi na ka do so pang xing so de even best is even before few days before uh, uh, as many days as possible before heading to do Nyungne, to start to practice the what do you call the food, the what we call the white food, free from black foods. It says like such as meat, um, alcohol, garlic, onion. It's also say was a radish and sesame seed, and there's some it also talks about even the beans. Then mm, uh, the anything that is intoxication bring damage or hallucination to the mind and intoxicate to the nervous system, to avoid. And of course, during the Nyungne, definitely have to avoid that. Then during the Nyungne time, when you eat the food, best have the element of the three whites and three sweets, and also before and after Nyungne, if you can continue to take at least for some time, the food that contain three whites and three sweets, like that. But when say three whites, three sweets, some people have diabetes, like the sugar, it's just the element only. Not put a lot, just a little element, sugar, honey, rock sugar, butter, milk, yogurt. These are three whites and three sweets. When this combined together, it become a white food, like that. So then whenever you eat food, then you regard as a nectar. Nectar offering. No question about during the retreat. Then after retreat, try to carry on the divine pride of yourself as a Chenrezig. Then even though it's like you said the self deity, but always mention that I'm making offering to Chenrezig. It says good to mention the name. Onige doje jembo la tamje do dewe ngo na lo ngo mene de la chebe samba lonje la zo ne kawada lo ma da la zo la de nama zo mi sa la zo. Then also try to eat in the respectful plates, respectful bowl. So when you do nyungne, the foods and drinks you do, if you can, try not to use plastic. The best is if you can use ceramic, clay kind of thing, or like crystal kind of, you can bring from home. Because if the organizer difficult to arrange, if like 20, 30, 100 people with a ceramic cup, it's a bit hard. So individually from your own home, you can bring the plate, which is not plastic, which is not break one. So it's a ceramic is understood is one of good container to use. Then also like use with a nice spoon. So it's like you're offering to Chenrezig. So all this, if can go to practice like that, then distribute. You offer tea, then we use plastic cup. Maybe in Nyungne time, maybe beneficial not to use. So therefore, you can bring your own cups, nice ceramic cups, or maybe crystal cups. chi tu ti pu ra ma ka na la so ka zan ji so long je ba da shu ma da la so xin do ji re so lo do la du du ti se se so sa wa na mi za wa da ngui ji ni a do re so ne la so ma wa ji ba da la so tu nya ji ga chu ti ji za ma ji se so mi ja ji la so se ma la chi re po wa da mi po be cha le da 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 du ba da ni ga la gyang shu so be yi ji be chu sa ma la go go ngo za do wo nga la zo tong tu su ju ba la te te nye ba ma do be xin la le tu nu ju la la te ne zi nga la zo chi ma ya mi me ba la zo me me ba dam la zo ju ga je ba yin ba gu ba gu la zo kong na ju bu zong so ba ju jan te zi ma nyu ji zi la si ka tu nga si tu ba la tu yi je la ji na la zo te ji so chang be mi ba ma yin ba nga la je gu ba ju ro nga tam ba ju nga tam je la da lo du nga la zo tu be shu ba ja ring sha ne tu du ji nga dong xie nyung ne la xia de na dong ma jiu ba ni me jiu ba zhong bu dong zang ba da su zhong ji ngu ne ji gang du dang wa nga la da yang jie ba dang ka we ni ba mi jiu we me ba yang ra rang ge la me la su tong ju nga la su tong ju jia lin ji su de na xie zang wa de xin du xie la wen jiang ya su jia rin ma xia ba gong du dang na la su qi du ka zi ji nya ba jiu ba de du yuan zang ma la se ba gu nyung ne ge de be ka wa da ni be ka ba gang yin ba yang zha wa ni dang la ba dang la zu de di ba dang lu ba da ta ma ji dama we long so ji shu na de ma ta la ba ni zhi de la zo zo bo du jin a ji la ba ni bu me ji na bu pe me nang du wong wa da la ba yuan be ti zu la zo ti du zu zang na la zo lu ba ne la zo ye me so me lang de na ka la le mang du ja wa ne la so ka nam then also so maybe also uh, you have to control parting. So that's why maybe say don't eat beans, maybe sometime maybe. Um, so uh, so it says, yeah. So mm, so actually, if in case you're fat, then you kneel down and then you like confess. Uh, yeah. Mm, I think no need to report to the Vajra master. Quietly pretend. Kana mi da so wa da la de ko la re ja da ji me ko ji ge de de so ju ji ju zo do zo wa zang la so ja wa la je zo zo na le ni ju za ji ni. So then you can actually recite, also can recite the uh, the pure morality mantra 21 times. You can also recite that, or Pema Sato Samaya, the Vajrasattva mantra 21 times. Na la ya ta ye go ne zama de ju jiang xin la zo de jiang ala nyu ne ngui ji ji ni ren ye ju gong do ma ji ma ga wa da da be ji wa me ba la xin ji yang ja ma da yi jin ji zo wa da ba la ya jiang ji 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 ba ji ba da xin yang a ri ji ma da a ye ye la ba de ye de se ba da lo ba da yo be me ba da lo lu da ze mo da ju jin de ji be du ji le ji ba la ji ba da ma da mi zang wa la de ju ji ba da na ze mo mi la da da wa ji wa ni mo ri ye da be gang yin ba nga ja za de ba da de ju ji de nga la zo de be zhang zo mi shu ba le zhu ba le song zo yang de da na de jie du jie de jie ba de be de da wa tam jie zhou jia de da tam jie de me ba song zo le jue jie jue de ne la zo le ba jie be de da de mi de mi ne la zo nie me jing gu ro la zo ni me jing gu jie xia wa la ne de jie bo jie jie de me ba ne nga zhou tuen zang ma zo ni gong la jue zue jie jue de jie da gu ye la zo gu ye tuen zang ma de qin zhuo jie jie bo jie jie de ma ma le ba ne be ni me jing gu ge jie do ne be ba do jie jie ge zun zang zo na zo ni me jing gu jie ne ba la zo jie ba do ne la zang jie zhu zhu ba zang do do le ye jie jie ne ye ni me jing gu ge jie nga gu ro xie xia ra bie ba ne tue zang ma ni ba zang ne xie na jie da shu jie le mi na wa la so ba ma do do zhe jie ne zang ba la jie ba la de de do be ga zu jie xi ba so jie ba la我多le当西巴那么西巴加巴卡切的对嘛也别西巴西巴他们在就修巴了所谓切罗的西松巴那么呀啊的也你没当了搞的西加巴了来吧 Deva Gaje Jeza Milan, Deva the Juve, the Jering, the Bolanga, Jazala, Deva Zumela, Dina Pemere, Jeda Bola, Papa Jeresi, Yin Boyang, Rongo, the Darjo, Shin, Jeba, Yun, the Pojeresi, Wanjo, La Jaju, Son, Sheja, Juele, Daje, Nibo, the to be the Janju, Sempena, Batabajabala, Tamjiki, Zoju, Pajivish, Imaja, Jabada, Jeba, Jeba, Namda, Chimala, Tuba, Nabada, Chabada, Shubada, Tuba, Namala, Nasuki, Semeja, Tamjela, Daje, Nibo, the Nebada, Jabada, Pony, Doda, Nujeda. Alon de Jeda Zemboda Davala Nama Jani, Bodi, Govala, Senda, Niji, Semishun, Lama Yanda Bazo, Combazo, Jumde de la Dagini Bodine, Solo Jimba, the Legend of Beto, Jimba, Sama, Bani, Ago, Malevana, Bajavana, de Gets, the Machine, Ana Jeda, Java, the Dagi, Sanja, Javala, gonna give it our Java Juvanaman, the Java Juvana, the Java, Sambadam Jay, the Zoba Java, Sunja, Jagaleto, Jesus, Jum, the Yuva, the Nekavaji, Juvala, La Jum de Dani, Jum de Dani, Majava, the Jim, the Sanja, Javata, Bum, Geta, Lasso, the Dagi, but the Semestum, Jamicho, Vani, the Nabajova, the Madam Jela, Jovada, Devada, Longa, Yagin, Yavajova, Jela, Yosuba, Makana, Sanji, Janju, Javada, Papa Jerez, and Wanju Medova, Donna, Java, the Davala, Jabi, so they go Zamala, so Berry, Jedan, the Jebe, do Mother Sanje to. Zanje yedo yejenga zende garabo ye ge goro ye je bada de la zo de me do na zo bo dong wa je de ba le jan do wa je ma me ya bo ma je san je jom de go ba je ba je de so nga de ye la je za je de je je chen de chang ju san ba 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 je le se wang ju je de ko ro de la za me ba la zo ba le je de ma mi ge wa je ni ba je ba dam je la chang wa ju ro da lu da nga da ye ge ne na zo yo zo jo ba je ba san je ye de ne je do ba je wa se ge wang ju ju be do ba je do da la na za da ba ro do je ba yang zo ba je ba de je zo ba je do ben zo ba de ba do je ba la ngala zo de ne na ba je be ni ga ra zo do nyam da be do wa na zo me zo zo be zo da me dam zo je be ma ko ba san je ga lo zo zo be zo je be do ge ga do la na ba je je ma pa ba je le zo wa jo je de da zo ba je ba de de je ga zo ba jo nyam ba su ma lo so ba je me je ba yi dam ge la la je ba je ge de ni je ba zo ma la ze me be na ba jo jo ba la na ba da ra je ge ne ga zo do ma do jo ba do jo da do ma jo ngo do ma lo ba zo ba do ba de je do da ga be ni je ye de si ri le we jo do song je je be je ba de cha je ge je ba da jo da ti ma me ba je me ngala baba jere se la zo gwende la nyebe jo chobe jo bomo dum nam da lu be la zo so jin lo ko be ke ba de sa be de de da ba ja jo de ba ko so ke yer me la wang ju ba wang ju jo da de be bo je da me be je ba de ba la zo pe da ba ma jo be se me je ko la zo da ba jere se ke je ba de ba jo ne zo je ba de je ba ba du je ba la ju je ju ba la ba ko ma lo je ju ba na ma jo jo ba la je ba de je da ba je ba jo je je ba je de be zo je ba ngala zo yen pen de da lo bo do ba da zo lo ko do lo sa je be de na den be jan zen la zo jo a jo ko jan zen so do ge ge ra cham ba ga ma ra je da la de chue de kang ga za be ga bo cho je ba ji zo da la zo la zo de zong gong ma gong do zo bia do za na do ju do ma do zhong 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 ba da de yang dang jia ba do lo zhong lo zhong zhong ba de gong zhong yi zhong ba de ji zhong do ji gen yi ba ji ba ga lang na de ba do dong da de ba de ba a ko bia ma la zi ba de zhen zhong zhong ba jie wei guo zhong zhong ba de ba de ba wo ga ma do zhong lo zhong ba da dui nie ba la zhong a zhe bei jie zhong ba de xin zhong ba de jie ba de mo da ma jie ji ba zhong zhong jie zhong ba ji ba zhong zhong ba la zi ba xian zhong ba zi ba de ba xian zhong ba de ke zhong jian zhe de ba de xian ge zhe bei zhong dang de ba de ba jie a so na ga jie guo ji le ba de la xia jie ge long chue ma ba lo sa ge sang jia zu pa ba ji de wang zhong jie guan la zo bo dang da na zhe zhen zhong la zo ni wei jie wa jia bei yi ge bei ge ba ge ba na da ra ga ge long nga la zo ge long ge sa yun de ji ba wo om sa de bu zo la zo pen zo zo go je ge da ni ma lu je ba dam je bu zo zo ba me ni je ji do je be zo ga ra je bu zo zo ba ja wa gu ne du je dam ba je la ba pen zo zo ba do be du je ba jo je na pe mo na jo jo ni ba ba me du je ni ba me lu je lam sa jo ba ne be chu nga la zo ji de wang ju ge sa ja zo ba je gu ne le dum ba xiong de nga ja le da je be me se ba chu nga wang ja dam che ji la sa nye ba la sa la so be yong che ze ji nga karma chu de la so be le nga le tu nam kara ke we chu cha ji tu de be mo da do da be ga da ju de je ju je do she ra do je du ju yong zo zo de je ga do ga je be je la de be ni de be ni ma ne re ni we do la zo me jo do je shen la che ba ba nga che re si wa Tenzin jia zo wu Ramchang Jiawe Gyocho Robe Karari Me Ten Du Kuru Shen Zin Be Pa Kibu Damba Nam Ye Gu Ze Dan Ze Ba Chin Le Da Du Ye Gyur Je Zam Le Yang Be Jia Gang Tam Je Du Ne Mo Chu Su Ne Mo Ge La So Gui Be So Nyu Du Xi Ne De ji dan den jing te song dan be ju la long ju ju la zo ji da mi wang la zo shi ri nga den be nga nga dan ya ngo da wa xin pe ju ru zang la zo zong de mi dun jian na ma nie xi de jie zo den ba la ju ba shu yong ju ru jin da nga do ju ru jian na ma da ma ju ru zhu na ma ce wa tong me dan jia nga jie sa dik dong ma lu kun chang de song ju pa be go bang won ju ru shuo jie jiab shu do jie zhang ya la zo jie jiab shu do jie zhu ma jie jie ma qian xin xie ra de jie be zang bo jie jia wei nga nian da be ba de se na liang ba ga wei song zang de jie nga wei ge zang da de xie xian xie be la zang jie tu ju zhu wei la di da nga wang tam xu la ne la so rab ga ra la ri da ri rin qian ni me ko lo jie gu nang ze bra ten gu me zhu ge ze zu wa me la zo mi jian nga wang tam zhe jia zhen ji me ba wo sa wa mang ga lam sa wa mang ga lam gong xue la di ba nga wang tam xue la ne den la re qi mi jie yong zhuo to ba yi da ri mo na ma guo ne ti bra ze de pa du sa ra xin ji cen do dang shu dang jie rim gu nga jia zhuo ge sang jia zui ze be chu ji xia le pa mo lu ji zhu da da de ye la ju sun de be jie la shu dang la zhong zhong a gu jia zhuo ge sang ga zhuo ge sang ji song Nyung Nay Ma La Ma Da Ben Jian Lo San Quan Jian Ji Song Nyung Nay Ji Xi Ju Jie La Zhu Dang La Zong Jue Jia Song Zhen Gang Bu La Zhu Song Bu Me Song De La Jue Ji Da Ma Da Da Jiao Ji Jie Jie Xie Ra Du Jie Zong La Zhu Pa 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 So Pa La So Pa Pa Jie Gui Zhe Ma Jie Den Sa Jie Jie La Zhu Dang La Ma Da Da Jiao Ji La Su Jie Ji Du Song Pa Bei nga so de dong me ma jo dang nam de jiab je do je do so nyong ne de je ma la la ju de la jo da na ma de go la jo jo ji de la jo ne ji tu so ren ba ju nga la do jiab je nga wa ge sang bu she den dang ju jia la zo ze ren ba je ja de la la do ju la zo da ju de ba je ju ba de yo ji ye ba de da xi jia zu gun ba ra shu da ge ji nye za be ge wan de ten dang zhou wan ge ba ra ju zu lo san zha pa zhen be ning bu ren du sa ji shu sa ji be ge jo ji me do me de Pai rồi nam đôi lại chưa mà lại rồi ôi Okay, so oral transmission finished. So this text got quite a number of other editions also there. So actually this text compiled under the instruction of Gyamje Drupal Rinpoche. So more than the sadhana, there are quite a few other texts are there. So yeah, so I think very, very meaningful. Thank you very much for everybody. Yeah, so then now we all try our best to, you know, do Nyung Nay family for the benefit of our parents and for the benefit of all sentient beings. And also that way, we also have to preserve the Nyung Nay practice, the Nyung Nay lineage, that which you know is strongly emphasized by all our lineage gurus, especially Gyamche Lama Sopa Rinpoche. You know, is so beneficial for our physical health, our mental health, and so beneficial for our mundane, success. So beneficial for our spiritual success. Yeah, so thank you very much. And dedicated in bodhicitta, dedicated in emptiness, dedicated in two stages of the tantric path to achieve, dedicated for the long life of His Holiness Dalai Lama and all the gurus, and dedicate for the swift return of Gyamche Lama Sopa Rinpoche, and dedicate for the the Nyung Nay retreaters, Nyung Nay practitioners from Losang Tapa Center, who've been doing for many, many years, may continue to, facilitate for many to do. Nyung Nay practice is something that if you're able to do, of course, most beneficial. If not, even facilitating to do Nyung Nay, understood that unlikely than any other retreat, you also gain create a merit of performing Nyung Nays. But that is in the situation that you really have no time to do, really physically unable to do, then you can facilitate, even during people who conduct Nyung Nay, make offerings, at least rejoice and encourage people to do, like that. You see, some serious Nyung Nay retreaters, like an example, my auntie, she's around 80 something. Now physically, she cannot, she cannot even walk properly. And but when she able to, she conduct Nyung Nay. She have accomplished, I think, definitely more than 2,000 sets. More than Geshe Lama Koncho. She practiced. As now she want to continue to do, but physically cannot. Whatever offering that we make for her, she collect and she sponsor people to do Nyung Nay. She sponsor the monasteries, nunneries, Kopan nunnery, Zoom nunnery, for people to perform Nyung Nay practice. If there's any individual want to do Nyung Nay retreat, she want to sponsor because she received, because physically she cannot. So by sponsoring, she achieved a similar merits like that. Then Om Mani Padme Hum practice. I think many of you have already heard. Again, the practitioner to whom that I seen this person is my great uncle called Meme Nyima Sring. He is a great learned scholar. He studied in Bhutan. He studied in Tibet. He's Kagyu monk, and he was a lineage holder and the senior teacher at Mu Monastery. So at the age of around 60, he manifests old age uh, like knee problem, and by then all his teeth is already dropped. So in the Himalaya, they hardly brush, so teeth drop. So so now he retired from monastery. So then he went to meditate, near Geshe Zopa's third cave. So build a small hut. So he went to dedicate rest of his life there. So since he is a teacher for most of the monks and nuns there, so the monastery community assigned my older auntie children from the Rachen nunnery be attendant of this Gelongma Palmo. So she served 1 or 2 years of period. Suddenly this old man become youthful. All his knee problem disappear. There's a glow coming from his body, face. Then all his teeth come back, one by one. Teeth grow back. So he passed away at age of 98, and he passed away in meditation, in his meditation cushion. Until then, he lived like a young man. So when he went to Hermitage, as a lineage holder, he has so many sadhana, many hours, like 5-6 hours of sadhana to do, many different meditations to do, recitations to do. So he consolidated all his sadhana into one sadhana, Om Mani Padme Hum. All the meditation he consolidated into meditation on compassion. All the hundreds of deity consolidated in one deity, Chenrezig. So he lived like that. So there's a saying, even in the text of Jing Songzen Gambo, that 100 million Om Mani Padme Hum, one relics, in lifetime, one relics will born while you are still alive. Tooth relics. So 100 million, one relics, tooth, tooth relics come back. So this old man literally experienced complete relics. The entire teeth grow back. It's power of Om Mani Padme Hum, power of meditation on compassion, power of meditation on Chenrezig, you see. So there's so much of this. These are living examples. It happened, when I was little, I saw this person. So not like 1,000 years ago, it's like that. So if we want, we can also have opportunity, like that. Okay. Chanchu zemchu rinpo je ma je banam je ju je je wa nyamba me ba kone kondo pe warai shu tonye dawa rinpo je ma je banam je ju je je wa nyamba me ba yang kone kondo pe warai shu rimye dawa rinpo je ma je banam je ju je je wa Kone gondo pewarai jo kare rave gove shingamade gendan dewa mali chungven Chere zewa tenzin jazo ye shabe sede ba ten yuro je chambe bawe je dara genba dan gondo sambo deyan dejin Deda Gunji Jesu Dalo Je Jawa Deda Dam Rabdu Ngo Tiso Shebe Jawa Tam Je De Ngo Gala Chodo Ngaba Dashin Jeve Zawa De Gun Ja Zambo Je Je Ra Ngo Warai Ji Chum Den De Di Je Jaba Ra Chum Ba Yang Da Ba Zo Be San Je Na Ba Na Zi Wu Ye Ja Bo La Cha Chanchu Zemba Zemba Jembo Kundo Sambo La Cha Zalo Daya Da Om Benza Dia Awa Bedani Soha Om Duru Duru Daya Da Om Benza Dia Awa Bedani Soha Om Duru Duru Jaya Muge Daya Da Om Benza Dia Awa Bedani Soha Om Duru Duru Jaya Muge Soha Chum Den De De Je Jaba Da Jomba Yang Da Ba Zobe Menje la bindu ya weje jabo la cha ze lo chom de je jaba da jamba yang da ba zo be ngo wa da mo la da je ra do dre be jabo cha ze lo menjo ze je ja we je la da den de lo wa me be den ba da je la san da be do ge nam da me be ne do juro e je ni mo de le chen de le ni me gu yang de le je ni zen da do de le kun jo som je da je shu. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Geshe-la. Thank you, Geshe-la, Geshe Tenzin Zopa.
Thank you for all the people on the Zoom.
Yes.
Uh,
I think we
so
can.
the oral transmission usually we do in person, but then some of you are from far away, no opportunity, want to do Nyung Nay, then at least I think the blessings definitely there from the lineage masters. Yeah, thank you.